No Gigante having sex. Yes! I got it on stream.
Oh, God. Hi, everybody.
Howdy.
Good evening, everyone.
Howdy.
We're back! Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We are your friends, the unnamed few. Andrew's back!
Yay!
We're all back! We're here! I hope you guys had a wonderful holiday season and Epiphany and... what's the thing that's after Christmas? St.
New
Stephen's
Year's?
Day! And New Year's! It is the New Year. It's 2020.
Yeah.
Welcome
That's
back!
pretty good,
Happy
Yeah,
Lunar New Year
winter-
as well.
Winter solstice, all that shit.
Dawning. Happy dawning.
Festivus.
Festivus.
Black Mass if you're a Satanist.
Happy
All of that.
Frostblade if you're from my world.
Happy everything to everybody everywhere. There you go.
There we go, we got it covered.
We're back.
Except you, Steven. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Steven.
Whoever Stephen is.
Yeah, fuck you
Um,
specifically, Stephen the Goldfish.
I'm trying.
You know who you are, Stephen.
Yeah, you know.
You know what you did.
He knows. He knows.
I don't know
Better
what's
by this
happening.
point.
I don't know what's happening.
Neither do I. It's fine. Just go with it.
Sure. Fuck you, Stephen, wherever you are.
I'm gonna link this to my friend Stephen.
Anyway, yeah, so we're back. Hello. No new announcements. However, it is 2020, and I am in the works of new character portraits for everybody, still. And Soren will have a new playlist soon. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but it's 2020. It's time for a new playlist for everybody. We're level, what, 12? 11?
11 still.
11.
2020 good
11.
vibes aplenty.
Yeah, we're
There we
level
go.
11 now, so... Yeah, so new stuff in the works. Hello, Ruin Maker. We're back. Cut my lab into pieces. This is my lab report. No, I fucked it up. Anyway, Anton, recap us, please, before I start talking again.
Shit, yeah. I guess I'll just I won't recap last session. I'll recap recent events real quick. We've been. Oh, we just finished up a mission spying on the Cavoli Empire, where we found out they're summoning some forces, maybe working with some sort of fallen angel, blah blah blah. We teleport back, and our friend Turk, who had a near-death experience, gets stuck in the ethereal plane, it seems like. Sometimes when he sleeps, he phases in and out, but this time he's just like gone and not coming back. So we try to search for a solution. We teleport to Sunken-a-Kun, make some inroads with a Githyanki merchant who can maybe help us travel to the ethereal, and make some connections regarding Palmyr and the Peacocks. And then we head on over to the Myriad Obelisk, Soren's arcane school, right, where you trained.
Yep.
And Soren tells us that, oh hey, by the way, I made a deal with Altraz where he's delivering me the Pyrocon, and what's his name, Tajakar, in a week too. That's second hurdle we'll have to jump. In
4
exchange for
days
those
now.
Yeah, in exchange for those 90 souls that I gave him during the sacrifice ritual thing.
93.
But who's counting?
Just add the bodies to the pile, it's fine.
Unexpectedly, the Pyrocon's delivered to us a little early by, I guess, a over-enthusiastic Orthon demon, and suddenly shit starts going down because, like, it starts calling fire elementals to it, and we have to fight them. And then we're like, okay, let's get this thing contained because there's like a safe room under the Myriad Obelisk. And as we're running there, Efreet plane shift in, I think, or teleport in. And unfortunately are able to steal the Pyrocon from us and plane shift out with it, despite our best efforts. And with only one Efreet remaining, Enzo just casts Suggestion and says, hey, let's not fight, and wishes for his friend Turk to come back. And that's where we left off.
Yeah.
That was literally the last thing that happened last session.
Yes.
Yep.
Just you wishing. Cool.
And you
Yeah,
showed up.
Altraz Prime got us the package a little bit too early, so...
Yeah. Just like, early delivery kind of fucked us.
I mean, you know, you get there, like, you're like, okay, it'll be there the next 3 to 5 working days, you take the 4th and 5th day off, and it arrives on the 3rd.
Yeah.
Some real bullshit.
Got some new music I'm hyped for.
Holy Guardian.
Dalaran, yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I love this ambience.
So, Owen, over to you, I think.
Yeah.
Tuck,
Mm-hmm.
one moment. You are in the ethereal, walking about 30 feet behind you. Still, sometimes jokes, sometimes curses, but just constantly chattering away as Inquisitor elusive. Who's been tailing you this whole
Cool.
time. And then you're gone. And you're in a cavern. And you see it for a moment. And this now applies to all of you as you see Turk appear in front of you. All the lights go out. All the enchanted torches sconce in the wall, glowing and filling the halls with illumination, blink out. It is pitch black, other than for those with dark vision who can see about 60 feet or so. Otherwise, you're in darkness.
What the hell?
Um,
Turk?
hello? Hey!
Turk!
What do we see?
Two characters without night vision.
The two of you with dark vision, you see Turk looking around, kind of weirded out a bit.
Turk?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
hey.
that worked.
I was, what did I miss?
A lot.
Is now not a good time to tell me.
Not really, but we'll explain later.
Right.
Arc
Anybody have a
made-
light?
Dancing lights.
Dancing lights, also.
I also had dancing lights. I've forgotten. I've forgotten how to play, guys. It's fine.
Great.
It's only been 3 weeks, you're fine.
Yeah, it's
Vigil's about to reach for a torch and then just goes, oh, we have fucking magic. Just doesn't bother.
Sorry.
Excuse you. Bless you. Whatever.
I've completely forgotten. It's been so long, and life has been hectic. I've forgotten what voice Blue Jay had.
She's a gnome.
Yeah, gnome voice. Small, and I don't remember.
I will go with a higher pitched Welsh. It's fine. She begins to kind of confusedly ask what's going on and kind of peering around. Soren, you mutter your incantations, you wave a hand. The runes appear. You can all see the runes in the darkness, but they don't actually sort of cast a light. They're just luminescent. Nothing happens.
Oh god, what?
Wait, did mine work?
What the fuck?
Enzo, yours also does not work.
Firebolt into the wall.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Oh fuck,
we-
what?
are we too close to that room?
I don't know.
Vigil tries to throw a ray of frost.
I don't know.
There is a whoosh of frost striking the wall.
Ah,
Wait,
Oh god.
alright.
I try an Eldritch Blast.
I'll just blast. Pew!
Right.
Bang! There's a splintering
that-
of stone.
Light doesn't work here?
Fire
What's
doesn't
going
work
on?
either.
Blue Jay. Nothing's supposed to be. There's interference with teleportation magic in the catacombs, though that's not intended, but. Not that. I don't know why. The torches shoot
Sources
to
are
the main.
different.
Well, this is a fun mystery. I'll go through all my cantrips. Just cast them. Here's a list.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't actually have Roll20 open. I should, do that.
I was saying that. If you
Yeah.
need the schools or something, I can tell you.
Right, so Turk is going to basically just kind of feel around in the dark. He's gonna like find a wall first, and then kind of like move along the wall and see if I can find like Soren.
Ow! Hi.
Up. Sorry.
So, Eldritch.
Do I feel his hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There
Half
he
of
is.
it's missing as usual.
Yeah.
Yep, that's hello. Yeah, that's okay. Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll
You all hear.
greet you properly
Sorry.
later. Pats on head.
You all hear the sound of an Eldritch Blast striking stone. There is a distant sound of a cat meowing and a cymbal crashing. Booming blade. You cast and you feel the kind of the hum in your dagger. Ready to go.
Stab Blue Jay.
She says, "Ow," and banishes you.
Enter do a murder.
Minor illusion. You summon illusions, and within the darkness, with the dark vision, you can see them. Chill touch works, mage hand works, message works, dancing lights has no effect. Green flame blade. You attempt to summon green flame. Doesn't work. Prestidigitation. You attempt a variety of effects. Reigniting the torches does not work. Neither do any. The other effects are kind of illusionary, so they work fine.
The pyrocom is connected to evocation. And it's gone.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I tried to click the I button and it
Oh.
couldn't spell.
Oh.
Can
Shit.
I'm gonna try and guiding bolt the wall.
Guiding bolt
It's evocation.
does work.
Okay. Well, fire then.
The cavern is lit briefly by this luminous radiant blast that all glows for a few moments and then it goes dark. What was
So-
that you tried, sorry?
I don't really have anything else.
Okay.
I just said that evocation. Well, that's technically evocation, so maybe it's just things associated with the runes of fire.
So wait. So hold on. Going back up just a few seconds. Where are we right now, by the way?
We're-
I'm sorry. It was
So you have
very-
no idea.
Yeah.
We're beneath the
I'm-
myriad
that's
obelisk.
what I'm asking. I'm asking out loud. Okay.
We're beneath
Right,
the myriad obelisk.
I just.
God, my head.
Okay.
Turk, how are you feeling? I understand we kind of just brought you back and started doing stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I've just spent the last like how long was I there? How long do I think I was there?
3 or 4 days.
Days? Did I have food? Did I get hungry? I have so many questions.
You would have gotten hungry, yes, I believe so.
Hold on, I'm frozen. Okay, I'm back.
How are you feeling, Turk?
Odd. I was had some good quality time with Elusive. That was fun.
Didn't we scry on Turk and saw that?
Yeah, we did see that.
Yeah, we
saw you
we
with
saw
her.
that. I
Oh.
think Soren did some scryings.
Just to check up on you. We sent you messages just about every day. So
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we actually did sendings. I think.
you were.
It
you
was
were-
sendings, not
Yeah, sendings. We sent you sendings just about every day that we could.
Did I get any of those?
Yeah.
you would have.
Oh, I would have. Yeah. Okay.
They were mostly in the effect of, "Hey Turk, are you still alive and okay?" And we assumed Turk would reply with,
With
"Yeah,
Yep. Still here.
still walking."
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, I have a question. Would I have actually have gotten like hungry or thirsty or anything while I was there, or would I have just or needed sleep or?
Yes.
Yeah. So my like rations are probably gone now. If I had any.
No, it's about 2-3 days of rations gone. I'll say 2.
Okay.
How are you? You were gone for several days.
Hungry. But
Wanna go upstairs, talk over some food?
yeah, I was gonna.
Wait,
Yeah, because I was.
yeah.
So we should. Can we? Yeah, let's get topside because I'm.
You all should go without me. I should stay down here. Just in
There's
Right,
case.
nothing special about down here.
No, if the demon comes back with Tajikar. Sorry, Turk, it's a lot to explain. If that thing
Right.
comes back with Tajikar, I don't want to be up topside again. I don't want to make the same mistake again. He said 4 days. I don't trust him.
So, like, if you. So you could just be down here for like 4 days.
Probably should be. Just to be safe.
Right. Okay.
I don't
We'll
see
be
a
we'll be
better
we'll, we'll be back in a bit, but we need to head up just for now.
Yeah,
Hey,
go.
let's.
Go on.
I turn to the arch wizard, Blue Jay.
Yeah. Looking at her, she is kind of like going through pockets looking for something.
Can't fucking see anything in here.
Can we? Will Soren be permitted to stay in that anti-magic chamber for 4 days?
If he would like, I'd have to assign people to observe and maintain the security of the place.
Mm.
But
I do.
has anybody got a flint and steel?
No.
Would that be
Um,
something I'd carry?
I believe if you have like a mess kit or a tinder kit,
Yeah,
like an explorer's,
got
I'd
it.
assume.
I've got an explorer's pack. Yeah, I do have one.
Cool.
Yeah. I've got a tinderbox as well. So yeah, I'm assuming that would have flint and steel in it.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Vigil will offer
there.
Elvis. He can actually look at his bag
Has
at
all
the
the
moment
Okay.
because it's dark.
She takes it, goes up to, just takes a bundle, quickly checks these papers and deems them to be waste. You watch as she strikes the flint and steel, those with dark vision. Nothing happens.
What?
Oh god. Oh god, what have I done?
Soren, stop freaking out and also stop self-beating, please, for 1 second.
Would it kill you to have empathy for like 3 seconds? But no, all the fire's gone out of the world because the Pyrocon's gone.
Might be temporary. We do not know the long-term effects yet, and we do not know if it is permanently gone. Potentially could just still be in transit. We
I
do
can-
not know.
Try to scry on it tomorrow, but I've literally no magic right now.
All the fire. That's crazy, if that happened.
The-
No, I'm saying you could be right. I'm saying that would be...
Horrible, yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was
Which
just
is-
evocation magic. But
No,
like,
Which
it's
is kind
all
of
the
why I
fire.
want to check
No,
and see
because-
what's happening upstairs.
Ray of Frost is evocation. Guiding Bolt is evocation. Dancing
And
Lights has
Blast.
runes for fire for it.
Holy shit. Okay. Let's
So-
go. Let's go ask your buddy, right? Your
Altus.
fire master.
Yeah, right. Do you think it's safe for me to even leave this place right now?
We could convene down here in the room.
I can't see. Just
Oh, yes, we'd all be in the dark.
Blue Jay will say that she will accompany you, Soren. Stay by your side until
alright.
you are comfortable alone.
Alright, let's get out of here, get somewhere with some light.
I would also like to get my equipment in case any other unfortunate occurrences occur.
Yeah, can we arm these two, please? This is ridiculous. Archmage,
Oh.
sorry. What is it, Turk?
I see no reason why not.
I was like, because I think Turk still, because like I had all my gear and stuff when I teleported away, so I'm assuming I'm still fully armed, just here. Yeah, cool. And
yeah,
they're
it's-
like, kind of okay with that.
Yeah, that mage doesn't seem to be wearing any.
Our stuff was taken, right? I just remembered that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Vigil punched a fire elemental to death.
That's right. Yeah, let's go do that. Soren, I don't know. Like, I understand. Like, yeah, it's safer for you to hide down here, but also like, What are you gonna do? Just live here in the dark for 4 days?
That's what it takes, but I don't think he'll be
Okay.
back in the next hour. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Maybe you can get in touch with your guy and nail down a more precise time.
I can't do anything until tomorrow. I have two little spells that I could probably cast at this point.
I think it'll be fine until tomorrow.
Yeah, alright. Let's just go upstairs and find Altus.
Yeah, let's form a plan.
Agreed.
Yep. So Turk's gonna kind of like put his hands out and try to like stumble around for a little bit. Somebody guide me towards the door, please.
Vigil will walk over and grab hold of Turk's shoulder and begin to guide him.
Let me daisy
you.
chain up out of here. Okay, everybody, hold hands.
Well, we all got a rope, and you hold the rope.
It takes a while to get out of the catacombs. Can you all make me perception checks, please, with
Sure.
I'm
disadvantage?
good at this. It's a disadvantage.
Actually, not for Enzo or Vigil.
Not for the Teeth Boys.
Okay. So is it just
22 with disadvantage.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
11.
Perception, not performance.
Nice,
Can I,
Enzo.
Wow.
can I perform well enough that I can that I can see?
You
Can I
pretend-
act like I can see?
Sure, more your performance.
Yeah.
You can act like you can see.
Enzo sees Owen.
Yeah, right.
24.
Nice!
Oh. Hi, Tiefling Man. Shh. The world is an illusion.
Sorry.
Don't die, please.
Try not to.
So,
you do it
Great
quite
job.
Turk, you're managing to stumble through the darkness without tripping over, but you look like you know exactly where you're going. But you are cool, calm, just on it.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
Vigil, you're making it through. You don't really notice anything unexpected. You kind of focus on guiding the group through the darkness. Enzo. Okay, 24 and a 22 from Soren. Whew.
We doing perception, boys.
I percept.
Soren,
You.
you hear the very quiet, almost imperceptible noise of tiny claws on stone come from around you, but they sort of seem to travel in an arc behind you quicker than they should. They kind of past. This is Enzo in the corner of your eye. Just a shadow, and as you kind of follow it, it's always in the corner of your eye, just behind you. There's something ominous, but it somehow doesn't seem threatening.
Okay.
It's not smiles and laughter, and it's no pixie coming up to say hello, but yeah,
I'm gonna stop
When
for
you,
a
when
second.
you say something like, what?
a small shadow, almost like a blur in the darkness, just
How big
Like a
does this
small
creature get?
shape, a
it would be a tiny shape,
tiny shape.
were it to be classified in a size category in some kind of game system.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stop for a second. Does anybody else hear that?
You also heard the noise, Enzo.
I saw it. I wasn't
So
gonna
it looks
say
like he's-
anything.
No. What are you talking about?
There's something following us down here. Maybe someone. I don't know.
Yeah. I saw a shape. I don't know what it is. It's small.
Hello.
That's an option.
Hello?
Yeah, hello? If you're following us, we can talk. We don't hurt you.
We're...
A whisper that seems to come from kind of not all around, sort of like it's echoed around. Curious, kind of echoing. All right.
Who are you?
We don't answer the questions. Answer the questions. We don't answer the questions.
All right.
Just watching. Just watching. Just watching.
Some sort of bay?
Don't think so.
The Archmage. Blue Jay, as always. I think we should keep moving.
Yeah.
Schools like ours often attract spirits of a certain nature.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
If it poses a threat to us or wants to help us, it can come forward and do that. Otherwise, it's just watching.
That much is true.
Soren and Enzo. You both rolled high enough. She kind of pushes to the back of the group, looking into the darkness, and whispers very quietly to herself. But the two of you hear it. What she says. She whispers that she knew her mother to be unfaithful and yet lied to her father regardless. There's a slight weight seems to lift off her shoulder. Enzo, you feel the presence. There's a slight, not a, almost like a memory of a laugh. It's the echo of a laugh that kind of rolls through the air, and then the shadow pulls away and disappears.
What?
Did I hear that as well?
Yes, you both rolled high enough to hear.
What the fuck?
As far as she's concerned, no one is aware of what she said. She just kind of went off, stepped to the side, whispered to herself, and then rejoined you.
I repeat the words out loud. Like, what I heard from Owen was, I knew the mother to be unfaithful and yet lied to the father regardless.
Other than it would be, I knew my mother
Oh, my mother.
and my father.
My father. I'm like, what? Is that like a magic word that... What?
I think it's a
That's okay.
secret. A secret you've never told anyone.
We should keep moving.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Is that...
Gives you a look, puts on a neutral face, and begins heading up.
Soren's lagging behind just a little bit. He'll have to be moved on occasionally from by the others. Not like you won't have to shove him or anything, but he'll like pause for a second, sit, and keep moving if somebody moves away from him.
Yeah, Turk will probably be the one that's just right in front of him, like just making sure that it stays.
Who likes secrets around here? No, that can't be right.
So, I will lead or ask us to be led up to A, retrieve our weapons, and then B, can we meet in some sort of dining hall tavern type situation for food and talk?
Student tower would probably be best for that.
Okay. Blue Jay is kind of seems like she wants you out of her hair somewhat after
Sure.
that whole thing, and her stress levels are rising. She leads you out as quickly as she can. As you go, all the torches are still off.
Yeah, do we see any fires we had outside? Like, or is there literally no fire like Soren suspected?
As you enter the school, you hear sounds of panic. Students are hurrying around. I believe I'm trying to. I think it was late evening slash kind of early night when you were outside.
Sunset, yeah.
Sounds right.
I wrote it down. It was sunset when we
Cool.
left.
The sun seems to have set beyond the horizon. It is full night. There are. It's kind of where the sky is clear. There is some starlight, various moonlights coming through, but the halls are otherwise dark. Students are panicking. You can hear staff yelling for order and shouting around, and some semblance of order is being imposed, but no one has much clue what's going on. You can see kind of flares of runes going up from various spellcasters attempting different things, trying to find countermeasures. Kind of looking out through the main entrance and beyond into the town around, there are no lights on in any of the windows.
Huh. I point that out. I'm like, fuck.
You overhear someone on the chat of students as a young dwarven girl. The light, the sky just went dark. I don't understand. How can the sun just go away? She was like, what do you mean? No, I was looking out the window and the sky was still orange and then it just, bam, disappeared. Do you think it might be the Veritanians? This place was theirs once, right?
I
And
fucking
this
knew it.
conspiracy theories begin getting thrown around as to what might be happening.
Where's Altus? Definitely need to speak to him.
Maybe let's skip the food and go see Altas. If the sun just disappeared, that seems important. Yeah.
Indeed.
No offense, Turk. I mean, I'm very happy you're back, but we can talk on the way while we figure out
No.
why the sun
I've got
disappeared.
here. I
No, it's fine.
pull out some extra food and just hand it to Turk. Up to him.
Nervously eating.
Here, Shadow. Can all first-year students please line in the Great Hall and make your way there? We will ensure your safety. Do not panic. Please keep spellcasting to a minimum.
Corralling worried sheep who can cast fucking minor illusion.
I
Yeah.
slap Turk on the shoulder. I'm like, but like you feel yourself. You feel body, mind.
Yeah. Pretty much. Not
Sure.
that I can't feel anything's weird.
How was talking to Elusive for a few days?
Awful.
Did you learn anything? Did she spill the beans?
Did she?
Make me a retroactive insight check.
Ooh, I'm not good at those.
It's retroactive, so you actually get a +10.
Oh, that'd be nice. If that's the case, 24. If not, 14.
Okay.
It's not bad.
She really managed to not give anything away. Unfortunately, like
Yeah.
it seemed like she was toying with you the whole time.
Even
So,
in death,
like,
Elusive lives
no-
up to her name.
yeah, she wasn't like mean to you. Just like it
Just
might have been amusing
wasn't-
for the first hour, but after like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about vice versa? And this might be part of the same insight check, but I say, Turk, what about the other way? Like, what was she trying to get from you? Could you tell? As someone like that, she always has, ulterior motives.
I pretty much kept silent the entire time.
Well, stoic.
I would say, like, she definitely was asking about how everyone, your friends were doing and what it was you were trying to do in the first place. So on and so.
I give. I only answer the most general of questions with the vaguest of answers.
Good.
She
You
seems
best
weirdly improving.
Make a good spy.
I would not make a good spy. You take that back right now.
You'd make an okay spy. Decent
I'll,
one.
I'll take that.
You make an excellent Turk, and I'm glad you're back.
Vigil
That I will agree with.
Vigil will slightly narrow his eyes at Turk, and then say to him in Infernal, "Do you understand me?"
Turk just looks at you and blinks.
Well, I understand
Good.
you.
Hello, Aurora.
Infernal accent is fucking whatever the fuck that is, so...
Oh, I forgot that. My
Yeah.
bad. Alright.
I replied to you in Infernal.
Yeah, cool, my bad. Sorry, I forgot I forgot about that accent change.
It's quite alright.
So,
Comment, I'll say, what's your theory, Vigil, that he came back knowing Infernal?
No. My theory is that Elusive got her name for a reason.
Oh,
Just had to
right.
check. Turk doesn't know Infernal, she does.
Yeah, no, it's really me, guys.
Oh, there's
know.
an easy way to tell. We'll just have spell magic cast, right?
Tomorrow, but yes.
Okay.
nice job on the performance check, Andrew.
What a twist that
I mean, shit! Oh, I said that out loud!
That would be funny and awful.
Turk's just like dead somewhere in the
That's
ether.
right. We'll hide the truth by putting
Yeah,
right in
it's-
front of their eyes.
It's John Locke from Lost all over again. Like, holy shit.
This time it's a polar bear. That's what
Turk
happened to
this
the sun.
entire time has just been a polar bear in like a Turk costume, in like a
entire
mascot
time.
suit.
We actually found him in the jungle.
Where's Blue Jay? Sorry, Archmage Sparkland. Apologies. Can
There is a flutter of wings as a bird slams into your shoulder.
Glimmer? Hello.
Hi!
Are you all right?
But yes, but the fucking sun turned off.
Okay, so you saw that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's somewhat my fault.
Right. Well, bugger.
Fuck.
Yeah. Glimmer saw the sun turn off as well. It's gone. Or it's out.
Let's go see Altas.
Let's go see Altus.
Yeah.
We can speculate, but there is an Archwizard of Evocation who probably knows more.
I'd scratch
It's a good thing I
Glimmer's
like the
feathers.
cold.
This is
As
really bad.
you clamber up the staircase, up and 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 up, and doing this in the dark is such a pain. Oh my
Fucking
lord.
wizards.
Sorry, and you trip over stairs about 50 times. Just, I can't see where you are.
As I hear them trip a few times, I'm like, well, if the light's gone forever, then tieflings will have a much better time in the new society. I don't know.
Certainly conquer stairs easier now.
Yeah.
Blue Jay,
Considering.
Blue Jay would have split off and basically said, like, I need to make sure the school's okay.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
it's fine.
Shout if anything happens. And then,
They're just gonna go rearm himself.
Also,
If-
the
if-
drow
if
might
that's
take
on the
over
way.
world.
Is
Yeah,
that
we
on
did
the
say
way?
we were doing that first.
the
Oh,
rule
yeah.
of man is over. The time of the deep gnome is nigh.
Hey, everybody.
What about all the races that have like sunlight vulnerability or sunlight
Exactly.
sensitivity?
The drow are fucking terrifying now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Dude, or like fucking vampires? Hello?
Drogar, vampires.
Oh
We
man,
got problems.
that goblin would have a swell old time if she wasn't dead.
Mm.
Anyway, we go get our weapons, right?
I had thoughts. Don't worry.
Thanks.
Don't do that.
Can
That's
we
a
get our
bad
stuff?
thing to have.
Can we get our stuff, Owen?
Why would you do that?
You can grab your stuff on the way.
Right.
The office is empty. The administrator is.
Fuck off.
Is it super dark in here?
Oh yeah. It's
Damn.
like pitch
Vigil,
black.
I can't see
Vigil
anything?
fucking
Okay.
pulls the door. Like, if it's locked, Vigil just breaks the lock, just pulls the fucking thing open.
I was gonna
Getting my
steal my
stuff back.
file about my debt, but whatever.
Erase my student loan while
Oh
I'm
I
my
here.
mean,
God.
you have friends with dark vision.
Yeah.
At the plus 15 sleight of hand.
Hey, Enzo.
What?
You can see, right?
Yeah?
Okay, there's a foiling cabinet. 2 feet to probably, I think, your left. There's gonna be a foil with my name in it. Grab it. Please.
Sure.
Thank you. I know for a
Rune.
fact my tuition is paid, and I need to look at those foils.
Rune.
Yeah.
Not even trolling, not even like asking you just to be a dick. I'm asking. Soren's still a good alignment, right?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay,
I don't have an answer for you.
okay, fair enough.
Like, I don't have an answer for you right now.
His alignment
Yeah.
right now is Soren Ashmere.
That's fair.
Mm.
That's fair.
I feel like if you ever ask someone what's your alignment and they say, yeah, I find alignment so restrictive, that's when you start running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alignment is purely moral. It's like it's purely a viewpoint.
Yeah.
I just want to have a look at it to see who the fuck messed up my numbers.
Is there anyone in the room, or is literally I don't even have to like steal it, just walk up and grab it?
Yeah.
I'll just grab it. I'll take whatever Soren wants me to take.
My fucking foils.
You find signs that are still on the desk. You see Soren's name on it. You now know Soren's home address.
Actually,
We've
I
been
throw-
to his house.
you have. They haven't. Hold on.
I
have.
throw Soren the folder cool style, like, and
It
all the papers come flying.
Probably, yeah, hits me in the face.
Okay. Spend a couple of minutes picking up all the papers.
Vigil just
Honestly.
Like you
sighs as he
ninja star throw it.
Yeah.
And just like it's in slow motion, then it just snap cut to Soren and the file just going
Yeah.
No, even better. It's a shot of me throwing it, and then it snap cuts to Soren on the floor, just picking up pieces of paper.
Right. So, the address is Dusk Shrine of the Ashen Lady, Marion River Trace, Fort Rice, and Tissell.
I didn't read it. I just threw you the paper, the folder cool style.
I just said Funderful. God.
Okay. Thankfully, your weapons were kind of kept in the corner of the room. They didn't make it into a locker of some kind.
That could have been stolen, motherfuckers. I'm suing.
I mean, Vigil rearms appropriately. Axes, dagger, greatsword, longsword, longbow. Is that everything? Battle axe, good. All that hand axes are there.
Half an hour passes as Vigil puts all his weapons back where he keeps them.
Oh my god.
They're in the correct
Put
order.
all those on you.
Probably start questioning the laws of physics about halfway through.
I'm
Definitely
strong, man.
question them.
Eat me.
It's like that. It's like fucking Sinbad, where that guy was just like taking all the weapons and putting it on the table.
God damn it, hit me with the Dota 2 memes, you know I can't resist.
Let's go see Altus.
We go see Altus.
Yes, Aldous.
You make it
I've
up.
been trying to do this for the past 20 minutes.
Top of the tower. His office door is closed.
I bang on
It
it.
does not open.
Altus! Where are you, old
Easy.
man?
Soren, you do hear a familiar old grumpy shouting coming from higher up.
Oh, he's upstairs. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Continuing
We're
up.
at the top of the
uh,
tower. Is there more stairs?
Mm-hmm.
So there is the high office, which the rest of you have been to before, which is where Blue Jay was residing. Although she's not there. The staircase does continue to the tower's tippity top, though. The door there is open and kind of banging in the wind, and you can hear Altus shouting from up on top.
He's gonna kill me.
I won't let him.
He won't be able to, actually, because our fucking magic doesn't work.
Can I open the door?
Well, the door is wide open.
yeah.
As you go out, you can see he is standing at the top of the tower. It kind of comes up and up and up in an obelisk-like manner. But there is a small flat top with a number of kind of spires that run up, coming to a point above, and a railing surrounding the platform. Standing next to one of the railings, looking at where to the east where the sun had set. East to the west, sorry, where the sun had set. You see those of you without dark vision, the silhouette of Altus. Those with dark vision can see Altus. Is there very loudly and angrily attempting to cast spells. You can see quite hollow runes of magic flaring into existence with a distinct lack of luster and no visible effects. Occasionally, he succeeds in conjuring a blast of ice or acid or other elemental forms, but you can tell he's less comfortable with those. But as he falls back into the patterns of evocation and the fire and pyre magic, nothing happens.
So, can I get a clarification? You said those without dark vision see a silhouette. What light exists now?
There is a small, like just enough to allow you to have the impression of this sort of silhouette. Breaks in the clouds. Starlight and moonlight.
Starlight and moonlight. Okay.
Does that suggest that the moons have their own source of inner illumination?
Yes.
Actually? Oh, shit, that's cool. We're the first people to discover that.
It also means that the other stars are not like the sun. Or different, yeah.
Let's not apply like real life science to this world.
No, let's.
This
I'm gonna-
fantasy
I'm
world.
That is
yes.
that is 100% valid observation.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write my
Neat.
astrophysics
This is-
PhD and
I can happily say this is not me bullshitting, going, oh fuck, what have I done? Yep, 100%.
Yep. Cool. Maybe that was the lexicons here are the lexicons of this solar system,
I am back. I apologize.
and there are other ones.
Right.
Maybe.
Altus.
Metaphysics.
Altus.
I've come to bark. Sorry.
Kind of turns around. Sorry.
Yeah. It's us.
What in the Baron's name is going on?
Pyrocon's gone.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You said it was coming here.
It was here for exactly 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Well, 10 minutes and about 45 seconds. And then it possessed an Ifriti and fucked off. Tried to counterspell it, just didn't work in time. I have very little left to do.
That looks off. None of my fireworks.
Yeah,
I call and nothing happens.
me either.
Sir! We need to get it back.
yeah. The sun being gone would probably be bad for just about every living creature. Except like drow and stuff, I guess.
I don't know where it took itself. It looked like it possessed one of the Ifriti. It took itself somewhere else. But where, I don't know. I can scroll on it tomorrow.
Yeah, Owen.
Yeah.
I imagine it wouldn't take a reasonably high int score to start believing that in a couple days we're all fucking dead due to frost.
Yeah, by all means, I'm happy for Virgil to come to that conclusion. It's not one that is crazy.
I believe we have a short period of time as well. From what I believe, that the sun is usually quite good at keeping us from dying to being frozen to death.
This is blowing my mind. If the sun disappeared, every country on Earth, every king, every wizard should be wanting to get it back.
Yeah, if they know what happened.
I suppose if we can convince them.
I will call a council of the mages, and we will discuss. Research shall be done.
But it's worth Tajikar won't have any power either.
Yes. Oh, these are trying times. What do you plan to do?
Think about all the ways that I could have not let the sun disappear. Um. This seems like a problem for the world to solve, not for fucking 4 people.
I need to talk to Freyrin. Actually, she might know where it's gone.
I will call her priests to the council meeting.
Can I be there for it?
You do seem to be intimately connected to what's happened. So,
Well, I was going to say more that... Never mind, I'll explain later.
I will seek my own guidance as well, and attempt to communicate however I can.
we will take this matter on. Do not. If you have business, you may pursue it.
Yeah.
Really.
I don't think there's anything more pressing than actually returning light to the world, Altus.
Yes. But what do you plan on doing?
Talk to Freyrin and try to fix it. What else is there to do?
If you learn anything, tell me.
You'll be the first to know aside from these 3.
It turns and storms back into the tower.
On the bright side, should we return light to the world, we all have a title to gain. Lightbringer.
I'm less concerned about titles and more about fixing this. I have
I
a...
was attempting to make a joke, but
Oh.
not the time.
We
You'll
saw
get it.
we saw the Afriti that took it. In some ways, that means we know more than anyone else in the world about where it is. I don't know. I apologize for making fun of you for freaking out earlier, so now I'm freaking out.
It's alright.
So, where will we need to go to get it back?
Where do Afriti come from?
City of Brass?
Oh.
Beyond that, they'll start being Arcana checks.
Do I have Arcana? I
19.
don't think I do. I do, actually.
Okay.
10.
Is it Arcana you said, yeah? I'm not even
I'm a
trained in
fighter.
it. I imagine there's no religious context for this, so I'm gonna
Don't
shrug.
sell yourself short. You're a bard.
Yeah, I'm a level 3 bard.
Yeah, still enough to have that ability.
Turk and Enzo. Oh, Turk, when Enzo mentions City of Brass, you're like, oh yeah, no, like, that's come up in stories. the Afriti and their city of brass from its, shining minarets. They cast their wishes upon the unsuspecting fools that summoned them.
Owen? I
Yeah.
imagine there's no religious context for this now?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Soren?
Yo.
Supposedly, the city of Brass is located in the realms of fire, within the Great Beyond. It is if what accounts exist that you've read up on in your studies are true, truly an awful place. Imagine where you are if everything was on fire, including most of the air. Just bad. Just magma and boiling rock and fire and more fire. Even the fire's on fire.
So we couldn't go there without some sort of magical protection then?
Chasing them in any way requires like the ability to,
Cast
You know.
shift.
yeah, exactly, and we can't do that. Like this feels above our heads.
Not yet.
Who said? I think it was Turk that said, What do we do to bring it back?" Right?
Yeah.
Turk, you said like, "What do we do to bring it back?" I don't know. I don't think there is anything.
Right. The Eidolon that I'm apparently connected to has information. She knows lots of things, and maybe she can give us somewhere to start. And I need to talk to her anyway about a lot of things, so unless any of you have any objections, we're going to go find her. She's usually accessible in her shrine.
Okay. No, you should do that.
If you want to come with me, that's fine, but I know how to get there quickly anyway on broom, and I don't know. I feel like this is just. I know it's not entirely my fault, but I feel like it is, and I'm just probably stupid. But
So, Soren,
yeah,
I don't know if you realize this by this point. I really don't have any other places to go than with you. So,
yeah. Well, if you want to come with me, that's fine. You can meet Freyrin. She's great.
From the top of the tower, you could hear the rising panic that has spread through the town.
Yeah, let's go talk to her. Come on. Glimmer, can you give me... How often can you send images to me, Glimmer?
He goes quiet, and like thinks about what he's seeing, and you kind of get a live stream, but it essentially requires his concentration.
Okay. Can you keep that up for now? I know it's tiring, but...
Yeah. I'll say if it's keeping it up, it will give you disadvantage on any concentration checks you might make while that's going, but just because you kind of got two inputs coming up.
That's fine. Okay, I can see through Glimmer now. This is really weird. Follow me. And I'm gonna grab Turk's, grab his, forearm, and then lead them back down to Freyrin's shrine, which is where, Owen? Is it in the asking pools, or is it, adjacent to them?
It is back base of the main tower.
Yeah, right. That's where we go, I guess.
So all the way back down. You push your way through the main hall filled with first years who are slowly being organised into lines based on class and norm, as you'd expect in an emergency situation like this. You can see there is now some light. You can see a handful of wizards kind of moving around holding what look to be potion bottles filled with this kind of bioluminescent glowing liquids that they're kind of periodically just shaking up for a reaction.
I need to learn how to wink that.
But it's not much light. It's not really. It's still dim light, but enough that you can see where you're walking. Making your way through to the shrine, there is only one acolyte present. It seems the others have moved to help with the general panic situation. Yeah. As you arrive.
General panic.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Panic.
Sorry.
The one acolyte seems to be a young halfling. Sorry, the shrine services temporarily suspended.
Yeah, please, just... She's my patron. It's hard to explain, just please.
Right, you don't need anything done by a priest.
I am a priest. I keep walking.
Right, fair enough. Your presence might be requested by... hello? Who are you three?
They're with me, it's fine.
Oh. Vigil, are you going with Soren?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm just following you guys, yeah.
I wasn't going with Soren.
Okay. We rewind
That's
back.
just me.
Who are you two? Who are you?
I'm with the
Singular.
wizard.
Alright, okay.
I'm also a wizard.
Vigil just walks past him.
Right. The wizard is a bad... there's a lot of wizards... It's fine.
There's a lot of tieflings, you should learn it the other way. Vigil just keeps walking.
I poke my head out of the shrine.
You're the first I've seen of ever.
Hi. Don't worry about it. They're with me. It's fine. Just stay there, alright?
Yeah. Right.
Everything's okay.
Okay.
Turk just smiles and then awkwardly like shuffles past him, waving.
That's Turk, that's Vigil. I'm Soren. Soren Ashmere.
Alright, well, if you trash anything, I'll mess you up.
I just
Oh,
look
I
at
believe
him
it.
and
Oh,
sigh.
I believe it. This man is intimidating.
I literally I just give him a big thumbs up and
We're not gonna trash
look
anything.
scared.
I serve her. I'm here for an audience. Sort of. I don't know what you call them.
It's...
I won't break anything.
Yeah.
And if I do, I can fix it, so don't worry.
Alright.
Watch the door for me, please.
Closes the door behind you.
I turn around and walk in.
Vigil, do a follow.
Yeah. I'm assuming we all are in before he closes the door.
Yeah.
Enzo is not here.
It is a small and simple shrine.
I've been here before, right?
Yeah.
Probably on many occasions.
It's quite common for people, especially in exam season, to come here and pray for blessings of knowledge and memory.
Just gonna sit down in front of the shrine and start methodically laying out incense, books, some sort of offering. And flip out a spell book and using Glimmer to kind of read through the runes. I will start a commune, but I'm in her shrine, so I don't know if she'll just show up because she does that. So I'll just wait. It might be a minute.
Do you have the spell slots, or is it a ritual spell?
Ritual spell.
Okay.
Here you go.
Cool. Go through the ritual casting. Robert?
Freyren, could you just show up, please, if you're here?
There is a familiar cat on your lap.
Hi.
Turk and Vigil, you can see there is a cat. A cat's meandered out from the corner of the shrine where you weren't looking and sauntered its way up to Soren, curled up on his lap, and is just staring up at his face with an intensity unbecoming of a cat.
An orange cat? What kind of cat
Here's
is
the cat you recognize.
Okay. Orange cat, strange gold eyes. Yeah. Oh god. I don't even know what to ask you.
The cat smiles.
Do you
How
know?
do we fix this problem?
I don't know if she can. I mean, I've cast the comment. It's usually yes or no, but I think she's here. I cautiously put a hand down on her fur. Is she like actually?
Kind of just meets resistance and strokes.
How do we fix this? Do you know where the Pyrocon is? Do you know how we make it better? Can we?
I believe they will return in time.
How much time? Do you know?
It will long to be home.
Can we hear the cat's answers, or is it just Soren that can hear them?
Just so
Okay, cool.
through the queue as well. The cat does seem to be. It's not. You don't see its mouth moving, but it's kind of moving its body and head and tail, kind of in response to Soren's questions.
World's not gonna freeze over, is it? Are people gonna start dying soon?
What's the question?
Is the world going to start freezing over?
Yes.
Wow, when I fuck up, I do it really well.
Snow always melts.
Hang on just a second. Turk, Vigil, do you mind? Do you mind stepping out for a minute, please?
Okay.
Sorry.
Sure.
This isn't your fault, child.
I'm gonna wait until they leave.
Yeah, Turk starts to back out slowly. Looks over to Vigil.
Vigil makes for the door.
The cat gives you both a warm look and seems to give a grateful nod as you leave.
I nod back at the cat as I leave.
Vigil just shrugs and makes for the exit.
As the two of you leave, you both hear spoken. You're pretty sure it came straight from the cat. May have my blessing. Thank you. You essentially have a point of inspiration that you can spend on an intelligence check.
Oh, sick. Nice.
It's a one-use thing.
I'm gonna put that down as inspiration in my character sheet.
Yeah.
I have so many things to ask you.
Actually, I'm just gonna do a little thing on my token.
Not a lot
I
of
can
time.
only answer so many.
How many? Is that a question?
Here. bound to 5.
And that was 3.
We cannot interfere. Overly so, you understand.
Yeah, I know.
We are bound to you and you are bound to us.
Why'd you pick me? Of all the wizards in this fucking terror for Aaron, why'd you pick me?
You opened the book.
You had me thrown out for it. Did you tell Altus? Is that what happened?
No. There are paths that we each take. You opened the book. And a secret becoming known is a powerful thing, Soren. And I myself do not fully understand what you saw. All I know is it is indeed significant. I can say it is not a language of magic that any scribe, acolyte, scholar, arcanist, wizard, evoker, diviner of this school has cast, seen, or recorded. You discovered something new, and I enjoy discovery. I do not know why the Archmage Altus banished you from this place. But I'm glad that we can talk here.
Me too. Saved my life.
I know.
It hardly seems the time for it, and it seems selfish to even ask. And I don't know if you know this, because you're more about information than people's hearts. Is my mother ever going to forgive me for what I've done?
You're kind to forgive others for worse. I'm afraid. The cat shrugs. I do not have much time here,
Right, yeah.
Soren Ashman.
Is there anything you want to tell me? Anything I need to know?
For me, you are not lost.
Okay.
Learn, explore, discover. Knowledge is a light of its own.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
I need to go pesto an acolyte for milk.
I've reached down and like scratch your ears in that specific spot that cats really like. Right behind the left one.
She reacts slightly to it. Perhaps betraying her true identity is not an actual cat, but almost like mimes the performance of it.
They're gonna probably ask you a bunch of questions, just so you know.
I've been answering them for centuries.
Thank you. I'm gonna kind of let her go, because I was kind of leaned over hugging her for a bit, but I let go of her and get up.
The cat, she doesn't cease to become sentient, but seems to retreat inwards slightly, briefly lick your hand, and then scampers off. Far more cat-like than it was a moment ago.
I'll turn around and find the other two. Go out.
Okay.
It'll come back.
The other two of you leaving shortly before Soren exits, the acolyte goes, "Oh no, cats! There's always cat shit when people go talking to. Oh, I need to go get milk. Don't touch anything." And then he bolts off. Unfortunately, he doesn't have dark vision. He runs into a wall.
Aww.
He kind of, oh my nose.
Vigil stifles a laugh. He like actually just.
It's fine. I also don't see it, so it's fine.
Yeah. You just hear a crash,
I just
the wail
hear,
of a cat, and a sound of a cymbal. Except this time the cat is real.
I think Turk, all you hear is. Something in my throat.
The door opens, Song appears.
Was it humor? Was it you have humor stuck in your throat?
What?
I don't know a humor. Who is he?
Okay,
Hi.
good. Hey, Soren.
Hi, I just had a chat with, my Eidolon, which is, anyway. She believes that the Pyrocone will come back. That, it'll return in time, and that it'll long to be home. But, world's probably gonna freeze for a bit first. Snow always melts.
Right.
I don't think
Well, it's a
there's
good thing we are near Varitania then, a land where it is already cold.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do about it. It'll return. It belongs here. It appears to be sentient. In
I
a
have
manner of speaking.
I have an interesting thought.
What's that? Please, anything to...
If this large-scale freezing does occur,
Right?
I wonder what happens to the Wailing Seas. Do they expand with the melting of the water? Do they... I'm unsure. If the seas freeze over, surely things get much worse. And if the entire Wailing Seas freeze over, I wonder what happens to the land in that case.
The Hadronian Ocean freezes. I don't know if that it's going to get that cold. Saltwater's got a pretty low freezing point, but...
Also, if it's turbulent, then it's probably not going to freeze.
Keep moving. I don't know. It depends on how cold it gets.
Yeah.
Where's Enzo?
Enzo didn't come with us.
That's weird. I didn't see
He's
him
still
step
back at
off.
the. He's still back at the tower then.
I don't know.
Enzo, where are you?
Did we have? I'm trying to remember. Did we have private rooms, or did we like show up and start doing stuff immediately? We were not even given rooms.
I think you showed up and started doing stuff.
Yeah.
Huh. So I don't really have like a room that we can go back to.
No.
Let's Enzo.
So there is a town, like you have edge of the campus town, so it's probably.
Let's Enzo my way to a nice high point. It's nice and dark. No one will see me.
Okay, that is easy enough to do.
I was gonna make a joke about you getting high, but you can't light the blunt, so.
Yep. I could. Hey, I have some probably mushrooms I could eat. Who knows?
Like,
Yeah.
there is a lot of space
Lord
for a
Enzo.
montage of comedic effects of people in the middle of doing something and the fire goes out.
There goes.
Drug banana. Drug banana. Drug banana. Drug banana.
Do you have the blue spotted drug banana? All right. Let's pull out that mirror. Enzo's doing a different kind of commune.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say, "Let's pull out that banana," which has multiple contexts that it could be in.
You pull out the mirror, you see your reflection, and it's your face, and then your face becomes very panicked.
Was already.
Looks at you in the eye. What happened to the light?
That's what I was going to ask. Isn't one of your arch enemies trying to eat the sun and bring eternal darkness?
We have been too late. Is this the case? Has Denda risen from her deep sleep?
I don't think so. I think something else caused it. But I think that it's what Dendar wants, which means it's not what you want, which means you will help me fix it.
We would help you. We have been helping you. How we can, Enzo.
Do you know about the lexicons, the major ones?
Yes, we have.
The fire one was moved off this plane, and that has caused the sun to disappear.
That's not good.
No, not for me, not for you, I think.
No. I wish to awaken to a world not broken, you see. I wish, we wish. But we are still sleeping, and so we are but a fraction of our consciousness.
Fine, so you have nothing. You have no way to help me aside from the magic I already know.
I could offer you more. The shards still await.
I'm not near a shard right now. I'd have to go to a Kun or God knows where in the Heartlands.
We know. He seems like genuinely, like, sad.
All right. If I get the sun back, I'm doing you a favor.
We will remember.
Okay. Goodbye.
Do all that you can to keep the night serpent asleep. She will feast on the nightmares of the coming days.
Yeah, our goals don't always align, but in this case, keeping a night serpent asleep Yes, I agree. Yes, let's do that.
Until we speak again, wayward Enzo.
Farewell. Close up the mirror. And then I go somewhere where I can easily be found, or I guess I'll just start heading to the Shrine of Freyron if I know that's
Okay.
where they went and bump into them.
So you can reunite.
To finish this little commune trilogy, yeah, I said trilogy. Vigil did say he was going to try and seek his own,
Oh shit.
if he can. He doesn't know how, because he doesn't have commune, he doesn't have augury, he doesn't have any of that shit. So the man's going to try his own willpower and see what comes of it. Let's see if Cavol's home. Knock knock.
Okay. Make me a wisdom check, please.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Turk casts knock on Vigil's head.
Oh no!
Oh,
It opens.
oh my
You
god.
open all of Vigil's chakra, he becomes the new avatar.
Brings back fire to the world. The eclipse clears.
The day of black sun.
Sozin's comment begins.
Such a fucking good show. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally,
so
we were talking,
Must
we
have
were
seen
just
that.
talking about the whole day of Black Sun today with Liam. It's so good.
Vigil will not do this out in the open. He'll probably just
Fine.
mention it to these two. Just be like, I'm going to try something.
Alright.
Please watch in case Altus comes running around the corner and demands my blood.
No, he's busy.
I suppose he is, isn't he?
It's not like he can do anything to you.
He has other things at his disposal, no doubt.
So do I, but I'm not good at it. Anyway. No, watch your back going.
It's just a straight up wisdom check, yeah?
Yes, please.
Can I assist
Vigil,
with
please
this?
don't.
No.
Okay.
Vigil, don't fucking bark it, buddy. You piece of shit, you shitty tiefling. I'm gonna yeet you off a mountain. Maybe then you'd actually commune with your fucking mountain.
No response at all. It's cold. Empty.
There's a brief sound of frustration from Vigil. Just stands up. Opens the door of the... I'm presuming I was behind a door or something. Just opens the door probably a little bit more forcefully than he should. Slightly angry face.
Careful with that. We need to sleep.
Do you think
Turk,
I'm
your
gonna-
turn.
I'm gonna not sleep just in case.
Don't you have that drug with Enzo you had before?
I wonder if my room's still here.
True.
I've got that spot in the wall, but I don't think you guys want to sleep there. I might, but you don't want to.
Have you run out of doses? Of the... whatever the fuck it was called? Dreamsbane?
Dreamsbane, yeah.
No, we have tons of those.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, cool. I don't think I've slept in the past few days actually. Just kind of
Would
been
you have
walking.
needed to sleep in those
I
things?
don't-
or-
I don't know. I didn't feel like I needed to.
Extremely strange. Well, regardless, if Enzo still has that, you can actually get some rest. We will likely need you in the coming days.
I actually gave most of it to Turk. It should be in your inventory.
Should probably go find the council. Or I should at least.
Are you allowed on the council?
I asked Altus if I could come. He said I was intimately acquainted with the matter, so yeah. And we're the
How
ones
does
who know
that
the...
reek of interrogation?
Well, I mean, not like we don't deserve it, or at least I don't. And we're
What'd
the
you
ones...
learn from your commune?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
She said it's gonna come back. I tell her what Freyron said. Tell him what Freyron
Kind
said,
of.
sorry.
It's kind of the vibe I'm getting too. See, here's my logic.
Mm-hmm.
If it was this easy to destroy the world and freeze the whole thing over, it would have happened already.
Well,
All it took was somebody taking the Pyracon and moving it off plane. That's like not that difficult to do in the grand scale of things, right?
that's actually really hard to do, but
No, it's not. That's my point.
Right. Something I've said before. Plane shift is not a commonly done thing in this setting.
It's hard for any one person to do, but for it to have never happened in the history of the world is extremely unlikely. Do you see my point?
no, I actually do. Can I have a think about if this has ever happened before?
History check.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna think about any great cataclysms in Cavoli history.
14. Oh, well,
14
that's
as well.
you. No, natural 20 with advantage,
Ah.
27. History check. Yowza.
Vigil. Unfortunately not.
Vigil shrugs.
And that's not that there's nothing there. It's like you're pretty confident there's just nothing in Cavodi history that kind of matches what you'd expect. And nothing else comes to mind.
There was an incredibly cold summer one time, so I can think of.
Alright. Let me think.
So there are with the 27. Because honestly, it was DC 25. And then it rolled a fucking 19, so sure.
Oops.
There's no historically recorded in terms of a modern kind of scholar trying to be accurate rather than tell a story
Okay.
of any event like this in recent memory. But in myth and legend, you find some. Most prominently, when the when the human peoples of Iraq fled their homeland, the various kingdoms, fiefdoms, petty empires all took to their ships to flee across the Hadronian Sea westward. It is said that for a week and a day the air itself stood still. And that this is how they crossed the Gulf. The storms abated, and all the peoples rowed and paddled what they could to clear it. But then, the moment they passed through, the storms began anew. It isn't an event that has been associated with any of the lexicon, but the kind of sudden, just it wasn't a case like the storm stopped. It's like no, the air just went still and ceased its normal flow.
Then how'd they sail?
They didn't.
Okay.
So that they kind of rowed and paddled and through whatever other locomotion they could get all their way through. And not every ship made it through. A lot of ships were stranded in the Gulf and then got caught in the storms when they came back.
Soren just stands there staring into a wall for a good 30 seconds.
Like about 1 in 10 ships made it through safe.
I wave a hand in front of Soren's face.
I don't even blink. I'm like,
Is he in the ethereal now? What's going on?
No, hang on. Sorry. It's just I read this when I was a kid. And it was a long time ago, and I explained the story that Owen has just given us. So, that's the only thing I can think of. That might have been something like this. But,
Yeah, and that didn't destroy the world. That was a local event, like 1C. Sure, it's big, but it's
Oh, the Hydronian Sea's massive, isn't it?
it's not the world. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. The world didn't end.
The
Was
point
it?
is, like, if moving a Hydrocon off plane caused the end of the world, it would have happened already. How long have the lexicons existed? Thousands of years? Hundreds?
Thousands.
We can't be the first to fuck up something involving the lexicons. That's just not possible. Also, it's not really our fault. It was the fucking Afrit that did it.
Yeah, but if I'd just left it with Kavol, we wouldn't be here now.
Yeah, and like, what if Kavol was planning to deliver it to Zirael or whatever her name is?
Zariel. Yeah, no,
Zariel.
that'd be bad, yeah.
And then that goes off plane anyway. Like, this is just... No, it's not going to end. We're fine.
Well,
I don't know what we do. I hope don't...
problem is that we have a lot of mages, myself included, who don't have any magic.
You have done fire magic.
Not a lot.
It's just fortunate that we're here then.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I'm significant. I'm not like helpless or anything, but I'm definitely at a massive disadvantage in terms of firepower. Haha.
You can prepare other spells. I'm not too worried about that.
Well, right, yeah, no, but I'm saying like offensively, I'm pretty cut off at the ankles.
Hey, Owen?
Yeah.
Turkish just going to like kind of like just kind of grasp at his neck here and then just like start to prepare like a lightning breath just to see if I can do it. I'm not gonna release it, but I'm just gonna kind of like feel if I can do it or not.
Yeah. You feel a familiar warm cackle in your throat.
Okay, swallow it. Nah.
Kind of think you might get some heartburn a few minutes later, but you're right.
It's fine. I'm used to it. Right, well, I just checked. my lightning works.
Nice.
Yeah. This... I can't help but feel like I should do something about this. I don't know if we can. I feel like if we can, we should, but I'm kind of with Enzo on this one. I don't know if we can do anything about this.
What we can do is we can give all the information we know to people who can do things.
We've already
the
let
word?
Altus know, so all the wizards should know soon.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I need to go tell him at Freyr instead. But...
Yeah, let's
Gentlemen,
feel it.
Yeah. What's up?
if it's any consolation, I now agree that giving the Hurricane and other such things over to any other, well, I'll say holders, is probably a very bad idea.
Well, anyone who's going to take it off plane, at least.
Gives me a few things to think about.
I don't know what to do.
Nothing
we can do this exact second except go tell Altus and the council what we know.
Right,
And-
so who else can we tell? Who else do we know who's strong enough to potentially do something about this?
This is what I said. This is the first thing I said when we came upstairs. Every nation in the world should be working together to solve something like this, or the whole world fucking freezes over and everybody in the world dies. Like,
I can't really send any sendings until tomorrow, and again, the Wizards Council can do all of that. If we get the information to them, it goes outwards and they know who to send it to. So let's go
Yeah.
find them.
Right.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So, sleep over at the tower.
Well, I've got my own little spot, but let's find Altus first. I'm gonna just lead them to wherever the fuck council members' meetings are.
If there's anything specific you want to bring up in the meeting, do say. But assuming you relay the information,
Yeah, I just tell them. what we know.
they will call you forward. You share the information, and they will thank you. Say, they're on it, doing their thing, and
It's like
Pol-
you walk in,
polite-
he goes to,
politely-
yep, working on it.
Shunt us back out,
they,
right?
they don't kick you out, but there's like a cool. We're gonna go
There's
with this.
There's an awkward pause in the meeting where everyone's just looking at us and then looking to the door and like being just like not saying that they want us to leave, but they're saying it with their eyes.
Are we all invited or just Cern?
You will all be allowed in for that witness testimony kind of situation.
It's
I will.
it's all right. Good.
I will have a question for them then.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, is it going to get cold? Because I don't know in this magical setting if sun is actually tied to heat. Like, if the moon has its own internal light, then maybe the earth has its own internal heat and the temperature stays the same even when the sun is gone.
Farron did say that things were gonna freeze, so...
What do the wizards think?
There are other sources of heat than elemental fire. Though they are hard to come by, things are likely to get cold. They think they have... They're not confident, but they think they should have enough time before it gets apocalyptically bad
Mm-hmm.
to at least try something.
Follow up. How long's that time frame?
They're kind of working off very rough immediate calculations. They would estimate a week, and it'll start getting noticeable. They reckon a month, and it'll start getting irreversible damage levels.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. That's more time than I thought we had. That's good.
That is a time frame.
Indeed.
Right. So, the three of you, there's an inn out oh my god, I'm so tired. Skyward Reach, it's called the Eagle's Hold. Should be out the gate, go all the way down to the end of the street. There's going to be like a cathedral thing. You take a right, and it'll be there on your left. It's got a blue sign with like a bird on it. You can stay there for cheap. It's not the nicest place, but it is serviceable, and they have food and everything. I have a spot here, and if you don't mind, I think I need some time by myself, just to think. But I'll catch you in the morning.
Yeah, okay. Good luck. And also, Tajakar appearing is the thing that's going to happen. Maybe when he appears, the thing comes back.
Well, if that thing was telling the truth, we have 4 days. And if it was lying and it shows up early again, I have no idea what I'm going to do.
Well, my question is, what happened to Tajakar now that the Mexicon's gone?
I mean,
Yeah.
he's probably as defenseless as I am right now.
That's what I'm thinking. He's probably
He might be dead. If he's
Or
If well,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, dead. Best case scenario,
powerless.
like you without magic,
Or
without fire magic at least.
Or maybe he could just be back to a human wizard that's extremely powerful, but not the living embodiment of fire.
So
well, we'll find out, I guess.
right. Well, we'll see you in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
In the 8 hours, 10 hours from now.
Yeah.
And Soren's gonna actually kind of lean out the window and point to a spot. There's like a kind of a bricked in, almost looks like it's a bricked in window, but it's like probably about 4 or 5 stories, maybe 6 stories up. If you absolutely need me, I'll be in there.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I'd ask you all
Well-
to stay here, but there's really only room for like a person and a half my size in there, so
That's fine.
we'd all be like sitting on each other. It'd be awkward.
See you
Yeah.
tomorrow. Send us a standing if things get dire.
I can't, so
Well, if they get dire tomorrow.
I'll still worry. It'll be fine. I just need to not. I
Mhm.
just need to think.
That's what I'm doing right now. A lot of thinking.
Right. Well, don't think too hard. Your ears will start flying. Bye. Just get up my broom and leave.
Right.
Wizard attempts humor poorly.
Don't worry, everyone gets one.
As we walk away from Soren, and the three of us head into the town, right, to look for an inn,
Yeah.
to Turk and Vigil, I'm like, so what happens if it doesn't come back in a week or a month?
I guess that the hardier of the races that are, well, the hardier of us that are more accustomed to cold will probably live the longest.
I say that there's must be some ways to get like. I'm wondering how much of the heat's going to be just gone, but if we get some people underground,
Yeah, I was thinking that too. As you get deeper down, it gets warmer, right?
yeah,
But then the question is it warm down there because of their fire? And what if their
That's-
fire is gone?
that's what I'm worried about.
And what
So-
happens if you go too deep and you encounter that kind of tentacle dragon thing?
Well, what are they going to do if they hear the world is in eternal darkness above them? Are they coming up?
Feeding
Mhm.
time.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Well,
See-
you know,
Tentacle dragon
like,
just
you know-
looked up and gone, ooh, here's my
quick,
time.
well, quick and painless, slow and painful.
Here's
Take
the
it back.
thing. Maybe this says a lot about me. But me hearing this news, my first thought, find someone and get the fuck off plane. Travel to the astral. Travel to I don't know what other planes are there for someone like us. Just leave. I'm not sticking around for the world to end around me.
I'm not leaving.
I can't leave. This is. I know what you're saying, and like, honestly, Enzo, if you wanted to leave, I don't want you to leave, but if you had to, I'd understand why. But I couldn't.
That's provided he becomes able to.
I don't have a way to leave anyway.
I've
It's
spent
a-
42, nearly 43 years on thing, whatever the hell you call it. Scudball of the whatever the hell. Regardless, I don't intend to give it up to some inclement weather. I've survived far too much to die to shivering in the cold. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die with a spear in my chest or my head. Spear came close enough already. So presumably it'll be the head next. You know, lightning never strikes twice. Or unless you're a Turk, in which case it strikes every time you burp.
Well, I'm gonna wait and see what happens, but
Hmm.
let's just say a certain Githyanki friend of ours who promised to get us to the astral plane is in the back of my mind right now.
Maybe an idea.
I always assumed I would go down with a ship somewhere.
Well, you might do. It just might not be as warm as you expected.
I do have something else that is a curiosity. Remember that the stone I told you about? My contact with there's too many inquisitors. I have a sending stone that I can speak to Curiosity?
Curiosity.
I can speak to Inquisitor Curiosity with a sending stone I have. Inquisitor Curiosity thinks that I am which one?
Elusive.
What's her name? Elusive. They had the Pyrogon. I'm gonna
Yep.
bust out that sending stone.
Okay.
What do you intend, Enzo?
Gonna ask them how their Pyrogon is doing. I'm gonna say, hi, it's Elusive. The sun's disappeared. What's happening? I have... Yeah.
I suppose that's as good a reason as any to phone home. Good morning. By the way, there is no morning.
This is... What was my excuse again? I think... Okay, whatever. Alright, have to get in character. Okay, I think this is how she sounds, more or less. Alright. I activate the sending stone.
Okay. The Skype calling music, please.
Toot toot toot.
That gives me such anxiety, like, because every job interview I had online is with your fucking Skype. It's like, ah!
It's
Yes.
really loud.
Makes
Yeah.
me shrink into a ball.
Or my parents calling me, which is worse.
I couldn't tell you.
Oof.
Yes, I used the sending stone.
Dooley? He picks
Hello,
up.
it's Elusive.
Hello?
I'm in a
Greeting.
coon and the sun's disappeared. What's happening over
Yeah.
there?
Quite aware. All the flames have gone.
I have noticed that with my magic as well.
Yes, the temple has gone quite dark. And we have reason to believe that the... Remembrance has woken up. He sent word from the capital. The Grand Palace has also gone dark. Not a good look. It's just a big old metal wedge now. But good news is, if this keeps up, it might be in our favor.
How so?
Kuhn literally won't see what hit it. How are things there?
Akun is somewhat panicking, as you might expect. They're looking for alternate. She's become Australian. Fuck it. They're looking for alternate light sources at the moment.
Much the same. I expect that'd be anyone's first thought. That's interesting, actually.
They do have talented chemists and alchemists here. It's quite possible they'll be able to find something before the army arrives. I'm just warning you.
Oh, well, they should have to put up for a month or two, I suspect. Diligence is being very diligent about their preparations.
And what about that wizard you had, Tajikar, was it? Wasn't he tied to fire somehow? What's happening with him?
He's a wreck. The remembrance says that he's just, like someone tossed a wet rag on him. Damn fool's practically useless to us if this keeps up, but swings and roundabouts. Eternal night or an avatar flame. One's as good as the other, I say.
Well, it sounds like you're not too worried, which gives me some confidence. Very well.
Oh. Nice. I'll start worrying if my toes freeze off.
I'll keep you updated on the situation here.
Yes, I will also. It's curious. There are a number of prophecies of those native to this land which speak of events such as this.
Do tell, sometimes prophecies have some value
Well,
to them.
the only one that seems to hold any real weight is the Vorden tribes of the far west. Raiders, mostly, Orcish as a whole. Their peoples often speak of a long night, a little portent, a frozen sea. Talks of long ships of war releasing of the gods' fleets, all sorts of mumbo jumbo. But they got the sun disappearing, right? Though, of course, a regular eclipse can cause such a thing, so. Unclear how specific or accurate these are, prophecies that, never accurate until suddenly they are, and then by then it's too late. So. The Veritanians also had, well, several about bringing the world into forever dark, but that's the Veritanians for you.
Well, thank you for that information.
I will keep you up to date on any more. I'll leave you messages.
Thank you. Farewell, curiosity, in the mountain's name.
In the mountains name. And do send word back from Kuhn. I know task and no diligence had a word with you, and
I'll keep you updated.
thank you.
Click.
You seemed about to say something and then you hang up.
I love having a cell phone to talk to another NPC.
Hey, reminder, guys. Elza made us those earpieces.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
What's the range on the? Oh no, that's
like a mile, isn't it? That's something
Thanks,
stupid.
Mile.
Spoy's fucking murmur. That's it.
Let's read that again.
Yes.
That's the one thing we.
Telepathic speech to other wearers within 1 mile. A bonus action for basically Skype group chat requires attunement.
Skype group chat.
And Enzo owes me 600 gold.
Yeah. And also, we were gonna.
That's literally in my character sheet.
This episode brought to you by Estonia's greatest export. Skype.
Weren't we gonna? Speaking of magic items, weren't we gonna give that mantle to Turk? I
Oh
seem to
yeah,
remember that.
the spell mantle.
I think there was a mantle of spell protection that we were gonna give to Turk. Jesus, Lucy.
I
Yes.
mistimed my mute. I apologize.
It's fine.
The New Testament chronicling the life of Jesus Lucy.
Okay. I'm
Bless you, my child.
gonna pop off the Spy's Murmur. Well, not pop. I'm just gonna speak into the Spy's Murmur I'm gonna say, Soren, can you hear me? First time using this.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, were you asleep?
Nope.
I had a chat with Curiosity via
Oh.
the sending stone.
Right.
They confirmed the Pyrocon is gone. Also, their palace has gone dark.
Right, sorry. Okay.
They seem to be treating it as an opportunity. And
Not
everyone's
good.
hearing this. I'm talking to all four of you.
Doo-doo-ding.
Treating it as an opportunity to maybe invade Akun while it's dark.
Alright.
I try to dissuade them from that.
Time frame?
Don't know, a month.
Alright.
Tajakar is apparently was described as a wet mess or something like that. So he's alive. Isn't that what it was?
No!
It was as if he said it's like someone threw a wet blanket on him.
Sure.
It's
Flying,
like
but
he's a
he's like-
mess, and then wet blanket.
That's what I
He's a wet
said. He's
mess.
a wet mess.
So you just heard Turk just burst out laughing on the Skype call.
Soren just wheezes quietly. I'm sorry.
Vigil just
What?
raises an eyebrow.
Turk,
What?
Vigil, and Enzo, you're currently passing through what might a few moments ago, might have been a very happy kind of cocktail bar looking place full of young wizards. It is now full of very drunk, very worried wizards.
Just like an average Friday night.
Is
If
here.
wizards are if wizards are anything like the physics students I know, then yes. They drink.
Yes. Or engineers, for that matter. Whoa.
Yeah. So I relay all that info to all four of you via our earpieces, and then
Nice.
I'm like, yeah, Tajakar is a wet mess and alive,
Well, that's good, I suppose.
so you're gonna have a weak sweat blanket of a wizard delivered to you in a few days, I guess.
Well, we could keep each other company.
Hey, maybe that means you don't have to hide out in the anti-magic room if he's like powerless.
I would not ever think somebody like Tajakar would be powerless, but significantly hobbled. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Did you find the Eagle's Hold?
Is that the bar or tavern or whatever?
That is not the bar you've passed. Is called Cantrips and Cocktails.
Cantrips and
Wonderful.
It is very much. It's a drinking hole. It's not a. You wouldn't stay there. But it's pretty much on the same street, just down the other end, past the Arcana kebab shops. You find.
Havana kebab, bro.
Oh dear. You find Eagle's Hold. Yeah, it's a large, sprawling building that looks slightly too tall to be safe, but you suspect some magic might be in play. And yeah, there's no panic crowd outside. It seems like some level of calm has been kept here. Obviously, no lights are on. But as you go in and enter, yeah.
Lights are off and everyone's home.
There is a group of people kind of all sat around. Turk, you can't really see much.
No.
But you get there's enough light that you can see night vision's kind of kicking in at this point. You could just about see silhouettes of people from the moonlight coming through the windows.
Mm-hmm.
There's a crowd of about 50 or so people, kind of on the tavern floor level with the inn rooms up above. And it's weird actually because you can hear a familiar voice talking to the crowd. And Enzo and Vigil, you see standing on the bar, though not quite looking at the crowd, slightly off kilter. He's clearly someone who lacks dark vision. A human man in kind of a long kind of ship captain's coat, hair tied
Holy
back,
shit.
and a quite a large, unkept, bushy beard now on his chin.
Oh shit!
You can make out Suaro Del Mioa, of all
Yes!
people.
Yay!
Now, everybody, please remain calm. It'd be no good to panic. We understand the lights.
Captain, holy shit!
What? Who's there?
I
Captain
run up.
Mia.
I run up and I like. I
Bitch.
don't know.
Like he is literally like doing this on top of the bar, just trying
Don't
to work
fall
out.
off the bar. We are too far away for you to grab. I'll move over.
As you move through, Enzo, and you dash forward, you kind of knock into someone, and you see a 6-foot everything orc, though one-armed and one-eyed. Turns, go.
What
One eye.
Captain. There was one eye, and there was Captain
yeah,
Vin, who was the other.
Captain
one.
Vin was the
Goblin
other
dude.
orc. Yeah.
Yeah.
One eye was the orc who had one eye, and then
Yeah.
lost an arm in the shipwreck.
Why did they call him One Eye?
Because he has one eye.
Because he's only got 3 toes.
Because his name has one letter I in it.
He turns us with his normal slaps you on the back. Wait, no, his right arm. Slaps you on the back with his one arm. Kind of pushes you towards the captain.
Well, I don't want to interrupt if you're like making a speech. Go for it.
Swaro is very kind of like. Everybody remain calm. I'm sure the good innkeep here will see that you are well fed and drunk.
Hey, if all the fire's gone, literally what light exists indoors?
Yep.
Oh.
So aren't all humans just fucking blind?
Yep.
So,
Okay.
Just like so, like the right. Oh, I'm gonna. I don't know if because okay. Because we tried dancing lights before and that didn't work.
Yeah.
And like dancing lights is like
Yeah. Dancing lights specifically creates like equivalents of magical torches.
like little okay, like little flames.
What about
Yeah,
minor
see
illusion to
business.
create some illusory light?
Oh, I actually
do
have
it?
something. I actually have something.
Ooh, should try that Green Lantern.
I have it. Sorry.
Vigil,
Brightest day and
freaking
darkest
branding smite. Branding smite gives off 5 foot of light.
Okay.
It's
What damage
That's-
does Branding Smite do?
That's the
Radiant.
That works.
yeah, but it's
Hell
it's not a cantrip. You got like 3 casts before you run out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm
Um,
sleeping soon anyway, so.
I would okay. Would this fall under like one of the many bullshit things that prestidigitation can do? Like just make something glow a little bit.
I would say
I'm not talking like a fucking torch. I'm just thinking like a glow stick.
I would
like,
say like 5 feet of dim light.
okay, cool.
Like it illuminates like the square under your feet, so that you can see what you're stepping on.
Okay, cool.
And,
So
like, things within 5 feet of it.
okay, so on
any,
on
like,
one of
any-
on one of my like bracers, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation and make it start glowing, and kind of have it like as a little like light that I'm just trying to shine around. And I say,
Cool.
Captain.
As you are an 11th level character, you can have 3 instances of that at once, if you like, because the cantrip scales up.
Cool. And is it just like until I dismiss it or concentration or whatever?
I think it's concentration technically,
But it's like a
Up to an hour.
oh, there
Cool.
we are. Turn around.
And it is not
A
concentration.
little bit of light is infinitely better than no light.
A shower of sparks. Yeah.
just have my bracer just giving off sparks.
Like it's
Sparks
by
of
no
electricity.
means the light cantrip, but
Yeah. I wish I had cantrip.
What about illusory light? Does minor illusion work at all in any capacity?
I would say it can reproduce a similar effect.
Okay.
Of like the 5 feet. Of dim light.
Don't worry, guys. When society collapses, our skills to cast these light cantrips will be incredibly helpful.
Somewhere, someone who might be a light cleric is about to make a whole lot of money.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll either be filthy rich and worshipped as gods, or we'll be harvested into like light factories and enslaved.
Wow,
It's,
this went very like Neuromancer rather quickly.
So,
Captain Suaro del Mio. How are you? How did you find your way here?
a boat. Well, ship. How are you here?
This place flies. I'm sorry, you got here on a boat?
it's
Flying?
it's a story. How to say it shortly. We went back to Spadia. I sold my estate. Hired the crew, chartered the new ship. Set sail once again.
I hope that one didn't sink.
Almost. We kept sailing east. I'd hired a diviner to guide us. She was lost at sea, unfortunately. But we entered the Gulf. We barely escaped with the ship. We made it out and saw a city on the horizon hanging above the ocean. We limped towards it as best we could, and they helped us.
You're the ship!
We are currently hanging from enchanted ropes underneath the city.
Didn't someone tell us last session that there was a ship that they were helping or whatever?
Brylan's on it. My buddy.
Mm-hmm.
My Abjure buddy. I don't know what they're doing there, but...
As Soren has this random thought.
Yeah.
As far as
Sorry.
the wizards are helping as best they can. Thankfully, their magics, they know something in the ways of arcane repair. We are managing to rebuild, I think. I think I'm not enough. But I wish to petition them for any assistance they can give. I will get my daughter back.
Yeah. Well,
We're, sorry, we haven't really had much time to look for her ourselves. We've been kind of preoccupied.
Waves you off. We each have our own currents and winds.
For what it's worth, I never forgot about you. But
Nor I you.
stuff kept coming up.
What we went through together was something I do not ever wish to repeat, but that is from
Much
the
agreed.
bottom.
And I never want to forget it either.
There are parts of it I would sooner forget, admittedly.
Hmm.
Parts of it.
No, all good stories have to have scary parts.
Not all of them have to involve watermelon.
I
Turk
And if you-
chuckles.
find yourselves wanting to board the deck of a ship again, then we shall be here for some time, I think.
I apologize,
I-
but you will have to slit my throat and dump my body on a ship. I will never do so again.
I don't know if I will find my daughter alive, but I need to know. And I need to make them pay. So, but what of you? What of? Let us not talk of my dour and dire moods. What about you? You have, you were sailing to Akun. How is it you find yourselves here on this Darkest of days.
Ooh,
Possibly the longest tale. Ironically.
I have can I activate? Sorry to interrupt, but can I activate my Spy's Murmur like hearing feature to let Soren hear this conversation?
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea. Pop.
Oh, what? What the fuck?
Soren, Captain Swaro Delmio is here.
What?
Yeah, that ship that was like
Right.
his.
Oh, what?
Hi, Captain. Just so you know, Soren's listening, and if he says anything, I'll mention it.
Hi.
Soren says hi. Keep going, keep going.
Hello, Soren. I can't hear what he's saying, so is this working?
Soren, why are you? He just called you a very bad name.
I did
I'm
not.
sorry.
I mean, he seemed a bit shy.
Soren, that's actually a very offensive slur against Spadian people.
Oh
You should
my
never
god,
say
I'm
that.
not fucking saying any of that, you fucking bastard. I swear to God. For fuck's sake.
Anyway,
Fucker.
no, the ship, the Amenta Ola. It's
The what now?
the Amenta Ola.
Amenta Ola.
Do I know what that means?
Means the amount of
Um,
hello.
Unsinkable 2.
I don't know. That got me.
Sorry.
Not entirely sure.
No.
Maybe they made two and they both haven't sunk. I don't know.
Oh boy. Alright, the Amenta Ola anyway. What about
So
No, it just means unsinkable too. Don't ask what it means. That's what it means now.
That's a terrible fucking name for a boat. Sorry.
yeah, he will essentially tell you what he kind of is aware of this kind of situation and what he's learned from the wizards and what they've been willing to tell him.
Right.
Seas are definitely being affected by the language of water, is kind of fueling what's going on. The diviner that he traveled with, she determined that it was of an elemental origin, this disturbance and power, but kept getting images and flashes, basically shark things. Everything was kind of shark related or shark adjacent, and corrupting her castings. They deduced that it was the Sahagan, for sure, that were behind it. And have no idea where they were based, other than the Rift Hadron, or as the wizards call it, the Aquan Divide. He mentions that the wizards kind of threw a bunch of mumbo jumbo at him about water-formed ley lines, but kind of went over his head. He kind of goes, Solon would probably know more. They attempted to enter the divide, but were near shipwrecked, and so pulled back. They were then found by the city and learned that the city had also attempted to enter the divide, though a number of weeks prior. He says when he first arrived here, the damage was evident. The side was pitted and scarred with lightning strikes. The buildings were torn ragged from incredibly strong winds. Damage that much has been repaired, and what evidence is left, probably arriving in the evening as you did, and it now being very dark, unable to see. He says that the wizards are in a bit of a stalemate. They're not entirely sure what they can do, because they were out here trying to research and resolve the Wailing Seas issue. They're not quite sure what they can do, and they're not sure the city is in a stable enough position to make it back to the shore. So they're kind of hanging above the sea, waiting. Yeah. And so he is simply waiting for a ship to be repaired and debating what his next move shall be. He is still with One Eye, Jess, and Omiko, who were the other two crew members to survive. You can see there in the tavern, though, Jess and Omiko are both human. They're both going to find their way towards you just by the fact that you are glowing slightly. And yeah, the story kind of bounces between the two, with the group of them, with One Eye occasionally butting in with a to enunciate and get
Hey, have they
some
seen
things
Griff?
across.
Quietly in Enzo's ear.
Oh.
Technically
Griff?
in all of our ears, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sure.
guess it is. It's a group chat. Yeah. So.
Yeah, we all hear it.
Griff?
That's just what it's called now.
Has Griff been seen or heard from?
A very pained look crosses his face. For a moment, he looks like he won't say anything at all before, given your past, seems to open up. He tells you that before they left, he had their diviner attempt to determine where Griff was. They learnt that he is mostly, more often than not, no longer in this world. And that they could not find a half-elven boy named Griff through divination. Though they did uncover that the name now belongs to an elemental spirit.
Fuck.
Swallow. The diviner made him aware that, in as a nicer way as possible, that hey, now know the name of an elemental spirit. That can be useful information. But Swallow has been very much set against the idea of doing anything with that. He doesn't know for sure what that means, whether that means Griff is gone or any details. He's a captain, not a wizard, damn it. But it's clearly a sore raw nerve that he's swear to God. You are all terrible. With your damn Fs.
Just posting memes in chat.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. Hey, who wants to get drunk?
Me.
Well, come down, Soren, come to the tavern then. You're in that freaking place.
I can't see. Well, I can. It's.
Turk got some light to work with prestidigitation.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, are you coming or not?
Fuck it. Let me get changed first. It's gonna get cold. I'll be down there and.
Yeah, be here in 30. Take your time.
Right, yeah.
Sure.
This is how most D&D parties act. It's just like, oh, world's going to shit. Let's get drunk.
I think that's probably a good place to go for break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fire.
Also,
Let's go get
Enzo goes
actually
to
drunk.
find drugs.
We have drugs,
Drug banana, drug
I don't have
banana.
I don't have any good drugs. I don't have any fun drugs.
dude. You have
have
the
the drug
drug
banana.
banana.
Doesn't that make me teleport around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Eh.
not exactly what I want.
Okay. We're. I guess we're gonna go find drugs. We're gonna go to break, guys.
Who said we?
Enzo is officially the Scanlan of the party now.
Kinda is. Anyway, we're gonna go to break. We'll be back in 10, 15, 20 years. We'll be
Be back
back
in a period of time.
in less than half an hour. We're gonna get up, stretch, get something to drink. Y'all should do the same. We'll see ya in a minute.
Yee.
Yeehaw.
Ready, Ike? Kick the baby! me kick the baby. Kick the baby.
Just go
What's
live, it'll be
happening? We're
hilarious. It'll be
here.
great.
I don't know what's happening. Hi, we're back. Our DM disappeared to go do something.
Yeah, he was fucking around with his hair, and then he said like, "Hold on," and then just bolted.
Like whoosh.
I thought I had a funny thing in my room to go put on, but I can't find it.
Sure.
It was a sports headband.
Welcome back. We're live.
We're live, by the way.
Oh man, fuck. Okay. My pin number is
No.
6969.
Nice.
I'm disappointed in myself.
Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Sorry.
Don't worry, friend. We are as well.
recap briefly. We're back, bitches. All the lights go out. We discovered that through a long roundabout thing that all the fire in the... Jesus Christ, Owen. All the fire in the world is out. There's no light. We stumble around. There's a spooky voice in the bottom of the catacombs. We
Don't worry
Skype
about it.
call Elusive. No, yes, Curiosity. Altus is pissed off. I talk to Freyrin about some things. We learned that the Pyrocon will eventually probably return, I
This is a cult
In the
meeting now.
meantime, apparently a meeting of the Sith Lords occurred.
And we commune with our various deities to various successes. We tell the council about shit. Tajikar is apparently a wet mess, and the party goes down to a bar, where they are currently hanging out at the Eagle's Hold, which is a tavern in Skyward Reach. I hate all of you so fucking much.
There we go. Yes.
And we discover our old buddy, Sfara Del Mio, the sea captain from the first, 15 episodes, and his remaining crew. And apparently they tried to sail into the Hadronian Rift like a bunch of fucking dumbasses.
Do it!
Skywalker.
We are taking over this stream. There we go.
I am the dungeon master.
Let's just take my guys. I'll have to take my word for it. I'm wearing a hoodie as well. Mine's burgundy though.
Amazing. Yours looks like a burqa right now, Rune.
Yeah, well, I don't have a fucking hood, alright?
I just had Joe throw me his blanket.
I just lost my pen. Anyway, we're in a fucking tavern talking to a sea captain.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here we fucking are. And so
And
Just
I asked Owen for drugs.
Warlock pacts have many powers that some would deem unnatural.
Unnatural.
Whether
I'll
guys,
learn this power.
Je suis le Senate!
guys,
Not from a player.
guys, can I ask you?
Not from a wizard.
Guys, can I ask you? Are we sharing a brain cell tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Whose turn is it?
Anton.
It's
Well,
my
man.
turn.
2020's been pretty
Yeah.
intense already.
2020 bullshit aplenty.
Yeah,
That's
I
like-
go get some drugs.
All right, I'm taking this off.
This is a year with 2 zeros in it. It's too much, man.
2 zeros.
Let's panic at the disco all the way into the electric
No, let's
swing.
not. Let's just fucking chill out in a bar.
Alright.
Let's
Enzo,
get
I
spun.
guess, goes to get drugs. Soren is on his way down. He has changed into something else.
It's changed into a cat.
No, he
Oh my
actually
God.
goes up to that little space that he's kind of kept for himself for a while and finds an outfit that he's not been really ready to wear or really in the position to wear. And comes back down, heads out towards the Eagle's Hold, flying over the city.
Vigil goes to get a drink.
There's glimmer on his shoulder.
Turk. What do you drink? Can't remember.
Rum.
Well, we are at sea. I suppose it is fitting. Who's behind the bar?
A dude.
There is a older elven woman that Soren you
Sick.
actually remember is owning the place.
Oh,
when you were here.
Yeah,
Um,
hey.
It's Saldra.
Someone with dark
What's her
vision.
name?
Hell yeah.
It's Saldra.
Iseldra. Alright. Hey, before I leave, can I do a flyby of the library and cast a message at Tilly?
Sure.
Eat.
Hi Tilly, it's Soren. Look, I know it's been a while, but if you're out, if you're not done doing, if you are doing archive, I suck at this. Eagle's Hold like normal. 20 minutes. Hi, by the way.
I'm just double checking notes on Tilly so I don't do something silly.
And if you know where Brylan is, bring them too. It's been a while. Got some friends you'll absolutely love.
Nice.
It's in the Midnight
Nice
Wizard
Tilly.
Rambling documents.
That's what I thought. I'm like, whoa, where is it?
I have a whole document of shit for
Yeah.
Owen. It's like, so I didn't blow up his phone at 3 in the morning.
Wizard rambling.
Run. Oh, there we are.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Yes.
Alright, I'll try and find you. Sorry, what the hell are you doing here? What?
This alone.
Sure. Shite is dark.
Oh, Tilly.
She may or may not be able to make it. She seemed very confused at your sudden appearance and voice in her head.
Can I just go get her? I know where she is.
I mean, you could just go
yeah,
there.
I'll
yeah.
just go get her.
I would say that they've kind of set up, hung like emergency glow stick potion bottles
Nice.
along major corridors so that you can at least get to places. Yeah, no, she's there. It looks like the libraries are a bit of a mess. It seems like people panicked and books and scrolls went flipping everywhere.
Great.
And she has refused to leave them and is trying to restack in the dark with what light is available.
Hi, it can wait. Come on, let's get you out of here for a bit.
Right, I mean, I've not seen you for like years, so
Yeah. Hi. Sorry.
about that, are you not gonna?
I'm not gonna what?
Oh, you need to have. Let's just go get drunk or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you about it on the way. Got the broom. I wiggled the
I
broom
just
at her.
finished reorganizing all of this.
Word on the door.
No, that
Tilly.
took me months.
Tilly. Rome wasn't rebuilt in a day. I don't know where Rome is, but come on, let's get out of here. Do you know where
I've
Brian
never
is?
heard of that place. They've been working down on the ship. Oh, there's a ship under the city now.
I
It's
know
a whole
it.
thing.
Yeah, I know.
It's like
I know the captain.
Pirate Man or something.
Yeah, Sfar
I'm not
Dunmeal.
quite
He's
sure,
a
to be
laugh.
honest. Right, you've met him.
Yeah, I travelled with him for a bit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a long story, Tilly. Can you
Right.
do you have a sending on you? I'm fucking tapped.
You still owe me 3 drinks from last time.
I absolutely do. I did not forget, and that's why I'm here.
You travel a long way for dumb reasons, but that's why I like you. Let's go. Literally, like, just goes, yeets scrolls onto table, and gets out of there.
Yeah, I get her. I get her on the broom, and does she have a sending for Brylan? Can a sending go that far, or a message go that far?
She kind of gestures for you to pull down,
All right, I pulled
go
down.
down to ground level.
Yeah.
Literally leaps off, walks up to a nearby archivist, and just goes blah, 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 punches archivist on back. Archivist goes and runs off.
All right then.
Magic or Widowmath, they'll both work.
All right. Glimmer, say hi. I haven't seen Tilly in a while.
Hello. You still can't understand. Wait, can you? Shit, I always forget that. Yeah, right. So, hello, Glimmer. She says in Sylvan, and then
We away.
right. I really need. Let's just go.
Yeah, drink. Come on.
Turk, I got you this, whatever the hell this is. It's apparently it's some large measure. I'm not sure. There's like a half tankard of rum. Just
Oh
like
dear God!
there's
Holy
like
shit.
Vigil drinks, and like like the amount of drink it would take to put Vigil down is disproportionately high, and he doesn't drink often. Please tell me how he would know the difference.
That's true. If you have a tank of sobriety, what is alcohol?
Exactly. So Vigil goes and gets some disproportionately ridiculous amount of whatever clear spirit is available, and gets that for himself and gives Turk a rum.
Cool.
I wasn't sure if that was was this a half? I'm not sure.
That's a lot. That's just. Oh yeah, that's pure. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna. Turk is going to just go up to the bar. Slap down an extra silver and just say like, "Do you have like, just lime or something you can water this down with, please?" So I don't have to drink this straight.
Skirm, exactly.
Owen?
Sorry,
Yeah.
that completely went by me.
That's fine. Yeah, Turk's talking to the bartender.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
How can I help you?
That's do you have anything that I can kind of? Because I'm not used to drinking it this strong.
All
Yeah,
right.
like
I don't
you
have
just-
any of the fancy stuff they have up the street at the Canterbury Cocktail, but I've got some fruit juice.
That'll
Some. Oh, this might work. Scuffles around. You hear the clinking of ice and brings out a thing. Fills it with a pineapple juice-esque
cool, nice.
fruit juice, but arbitrarily fantasy flavored.
Yeah,
It's like a pineapple, but with weird pink spines on it.
okay.
They call it a scrying apple because it's a tradition to have one before you go scrying. Who knows? Shrug.
There you go.
Scrying apple.
Yeah.
Also,
Vigil
like,
just has the fantasy equivalent of vodka in a large amount. Just in a tankard. Not the sobriety one.
You know, I've never questioned why they're called pine apples.
because there's
I mean,
not
everyone else in the
there's
world
not
calls it
very
ananas.
much.
No, they look like pine cones.
That's my brain literally just made that conclusion of like, is it because they look like pine cones?
Hmm.
Whoa. Holy
Because
shit.
they don't come from pine trees, and they look nothing like apples.
Make this con save with them. Oh, that's not good.
That sounds like some fake news to me.
11.
I know. Yeah.
I love my con save with advantage that's still 11.
All right, let's do a con save to see how plastered I get.
You guys are drinking before Soren
Soren
even
gets
shows
it.
up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pre-gaming.
Yeah.
Pre-gaming,
it's
yeah?
Yeah,
It's fine, I'm
13.
Vigil.
13 on like drinking like what is probably around like 8 ounces of rum.
It's fine, Vigil rolled an 11 on vodka, essentially.
Have fun with that hangover.
I mean, I'm a paladin. I've also got fiendish resistance, or whatever the fuck it
It's
is.
true. It's true.
Advantage on poison saves and half damage from poison. I'm assuming I get buzzed at a lower rate than most people.
I just realized Tilly and Soren look a lot alike.
In a dark place, people are gonna...
Both
Soren?
red-haired,
Nope.
brown-eyed wizards, roughly the same
Uh-uh.
height.
Two clones arrive on a broom. In the darkness, you cannot tell whom.
Tilly is much prettier than Soren.
According to who?
Soren.
Soren and Tilly arrive.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say Tilly was probably savvy enough to just grab one or two of the potion bottles from the wall
Okay.
and bring them to wherever you're going.
She's a smart lady.
And so the tavern room could be considered, for the most part, dimly lit, but by no means brightly lit.
Can we move off of Dalaran now, please?
Yeah.
I'm getting,
no, we have
I'm
gone
getting like
back
laps
to
around
that.
Dalaran in my head. Hello guys, welcome to the Fat Boss Guide to whatever. Fucking head, like please no more.
I actually think the creepy playlist would be very fitting for our current lack of sun.
something, yeah, something slightly unnerving, but we're also in a tavern, so
Oh, Skellig's.
yeah, that works.
I'll leave it to Owen to decide.
That's what you decided. Skellig's back, baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
So Soren and somebody who looks kind of ish like Soren, but
Feel free to describe.
yeah, Tilly's about 2 inches taller than Soren, messy cloud of red hair, big dark eyes, wearing a pair of just ridiculous spectacles, just the silliest glasses you've ever seen, lurid robes, but somehow tasteful, probably covered in ink. They're like a really, 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 really bright color of some kind, probably purple, like purple with like
Jesus.
pink accents.
Really goes with the haircut.
Yeah, and she is just energy incarnate.
Right.
So, and they both walk into the tavern, Soren looking a bit windswept and far more somber than before, wearing kind of dark robes, the spell mantle, which kind of follows him.
Oh. Oh, you changed.
I did, yeah, I changed
Clothing.
into Soren's winter outfit. So, wearing that ridiculous mantle you've seen me paint him in.
Hmm.
Alright, where are they? God, it's crowded in here. Turk!
And dark.
Soren.
Ah, there we are. Here, come on, Tilly. We gotta meet these lunatics.
Yeah, I just gotta put these potions up so people can see what's going on.
Can I amplify those somehow? Or are they, like, delicate?
Just smack them once in a while.
Alright.
She mage hands the
touch
potions.
A
Pretty
lamp.
much, yeah. They kind of last an hour and then you gotta give them a shake.
Oh. Turk, Enzo, I'm Vigil. This is Tilly Gallagher. She's one of my friends from here. She's head archivist. You're head archivist now, aren't you?
Well, only because the last one went missing.
Where? What?
I'll find they'll be back, I'm sure.
Yeah, alright. Anyway, yeah, she's one of my schoolmates. We invited Wailing, but I don't know if they're gonna show up. Wailing's always kind
I
of an
see.
insidious start.
Hi. So you are?
Turk Tempest. Hi. Soren's friend.
Huh?
That's Vigil. Vigil, say hello.
Vigil. Yes, it's Vigil. Hello. Just
Hello?
quietly sips the world's. I don't know what the hell you would call that.
The
drink.
world's driest martini.
And that's Enzo. That's Enzo.
Enzo's not here.
Enzo's not here?
Yeah,
Enzo's
Enzo's
out
looking
getting
for drugs.
drugs!
And there's another tiefling around here, about yay tall. His name is Enzo, but God knows where he is. He's constantly wandering off. These are my friends, sort of. Well, Turk's my friend.
Last I heard, he was looking for fun.
I didn't tell you where I was going.
Substance.
I just said be right back.
Yeah, okay.
It somehow wouldn't surprise me if Turk could work out.
No, true.
So Enzo says, "Be right back." Walks off with a grin on his face. Oh,
Till you
It's
drugs.
like, okay. He's either going to steal some shit or he's going to
drug some
get
shit.
some drugs. Neither one of those are mutually exclusive.
Get
Or
high
go
or get
talking
rich.
to a mirror.
Till you
Yeah.
still a rum drinker.
I spared my taste, but still got a passion for the old grog.
What do you want? I owe you a drink, come on.
Looks around, kind of gives the air a sniff. Smells the pungent smell of alcohol coming from Turk's half tankard of rum. I'll have what he's having.
What are you having?
It's rum and pineapple juice.
Alright.
Vigil handed me the rum, and I was just like, it was half full with rum.
Damn, alright.
Look,
Half rum,
I've
half pineapple juice. That's what you
I
want.
have explained this before. I do not know how much is a usual amount. It takes a lot to put me down. Like a lot.
Oh, so you're having a thunder wave. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back. You just walk across the bar. That's officially what
Okay.
that's called now. A rum and pineapple juice is called a thunder wave.
That's cool.
I don't fucking know, man.
Today I learned.
I literally just made it up.
Can we like? Yeah. Can we add that to the drinks list?
escape list.
Yeah, yeah. Thunderwave.
There's
Just like
gonna be some.
8 ounces of rum and then like a drop of pineapple juice.
I already have the document open.
Awesome.
I go and get Tilly a thunder wave, and I get myself a
I'll make a
scorching
section for
ray.
Yoranta. Hold on.
Whatever that is. Enjoy.
It's probably got silly amounts of jalapenos in it for some reason.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Baller.
Cool. Enzo.
Oh boy.
Enzology? The study of Enzo?
You try and find a shady alley, but with the sun gone,
They're
all
all shady.
alleys are shady.
It's my dream.
So it takes a while to find the correct shady alley. Make me a. Oh, there's no streetwise in this game.
Fucking
I also
streetwise.
have. Look, mate. Look. I think they got rid of it in the new edition of Savage Worlds. Or at least it.
Maybe a stealth. Maybe like use the stealth skill thing, but make it go off of intelligence instead of dex
I'd say persuasion.
or persuasion. That also makes sense.
Go as persuasion.
Boom. 27.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Mother of fuck. Alright.
Nailed it.
You're in a new place, you've never been here, and you're pretty sure there's no active criminal elements in this city, but within 5 minutes you are sat in the drug dealer's lounge.
Oh, you're planning on getting those drugs for free, are you?
Yeah. Well,
I'll-
by the way, I did have a plan for how my inn was gonna be like. There's got to be some
Okay.
dark magic being practiced here somewhere, and maybe necromancers or some shit are like doing some drugs to reach like altered states. Ooh, I just came up with it. They have a drug called zombie. It like makes you like fucking lose your mind, man.
It's a bath
Hell
salts,
yeah.
basically.
No, it makes you like numb like a zombie.
Sure. I need to make a handout of magic drugs now. God damn it.
I mean, dude.
Okay, here's
I
a
have
fun
document with
exercise.
alcohol.
Each of you gets to, in this exact moment, create a magic drug. Go for it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
Somebody else want to go
Um,
first? Who wants to go first?
Hmm.
If not, I've got one for Cavoli marching powder.
I'll start with mine.
I
I'll
had
start.
one that I made up for Silver Talons. I'm gonna see if I can find that.
I'll tell you more about zombie first. Zombie, it kind of makes you, well, like most drugs, it kind of makes you numb in the head, but the upside is it kind of makes you numb in the body too. Like an actual zombie, you are difficult to, like you don't notice pain basically. It's bath salts.
Yowza.
Cool. I'm gonna say if you take it, you have to make a Constitution save. If you fail by more than 5, you will attack the nearest living creature.
And eat their brains. It is bath salts. Oh, my god.
no.
Runes in Florida, it's too close.
Yeah, it's
Too soon.
Too soon.
When the fuck did that happen?
Wait, what was it, 2014 or something?
Yeah, a while ago.
Feels like a long time ago.
It was a while
Yeah.
ago.
Just
Long
one
enough.
chapter in the story history of Florida, man.
Florida man.
I've got one. I've got one up for debate, I guess. Nicknamed Cavoli marching powder by those not in the know. It is essentially like ground peppers and a few other things and a few flowers that should not be ground alongside it. It is basically something to keep you going for an extended period of time until the crash hits, at which point you start feeling very, very warm.
Didn't
What were the drugs that the
the Germans
Nazis
in like
made?
World War II? Yeah. Didn't they use like meth?
Basically.
It was these are
Speed.
methamphetamine.
Yeah, they were using speed.
militarized meth?
Which is also bath salts. Like all these drugs are the same thing.
Just derivative.
Yeah, just slightly different versions.
Cavoli marching powder. Look, Vigil has a name for it, but that you'll find that out as and when.
Right. Okay, I found the drug that I made up for for Silver Talons. It was a drug called Tarkle, Tarkle,
I love that Pokemon.
and I know, yeah, not Torkoal, Tarkle, and
Really
it's
weak
a
to water moves.
I know, yeah, yeah. It's so the idea was it's basically weed, but when you smoke it, it actually like makes you like actually lighter to the point where like if you smoke enough of it, you actually levitate off the ground a little bit, uncontrollably.
Get blown away.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's literally get high.
Yeah. So there you go.
I love everything about this whole process.
Yeah. I love how you just saw like a peek into all of our DM brains just then. Also, the fact that I had one pre-prepared also
Pre-prepared.
kind of like worrying.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom.
I'm making a section, the Verdantscape document. I'm now renaming it. It's not just the Verdantscape alcohol. It is now D&D game alcohol list, and I've added a section for Yoranta.
Controlled substances.
I don't have drugs. I just have alcohol. Ask
Yeah.
Owen if you want to be the man who snots the things.
Do you want one from me?
Owen, you are microphone.
He just gave me a thumbs up.
So yes.
Oh, my bad.
The drug that I'm gonna make up is called Stardom, and it lets you have glimpses into other planes, but they're random. So it's like the worst acid trip ever.
Yeah.
You might be looking into Avernus, you might be looking into the Ethereal, you might be looking into the City of Brass, you might be looking into the Feywild. Get like half a second, maybe 2 seconds, and it's...
Oh, and they're like rapid just flashes of just
Yeah.
whatever the fuck is happening.
Yeah. Wherever you're
get, like, a-
standing, into other planes, yeah.
Yeah,
2
you get, like, a-
seconds, you're looking at a devil's ass. 3 seconds later, you got a red cat walking past.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you end up on the ethereal plane looking up a ghost bunghole.
If you take too much of it, it plane shifts you somewhere else.
Oh, that's safe.
You'd have to take a lot of it, though. Like, the lethal amounts.
To a random place that's probably lethal.
So it teleports your corpse
Yeah.
to wherever. To wherever the last place that you saw was before you died.
Remember me!
It's a little bit like Turk's state, actually, of
Witness
uncontrollably traveling between planes. Witness me.
Premature teleportation. I think they have a cream for that these days.
They have another drug.
No, they have a wish spell for that.
True.
Cool. So
Yeah, drugs, guys! By the way, this stream does not endorse and or encourage the use of illegal drugs.
The stream doesn't, but I do.
He does not represent us.
The opinions of one Enzo D'Angelo do not reflect the opinions and thoughts of the wider unnamed view group.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Please consult your doctor before consuming illegal.
Do whatever the fuck you want, just don't do it to other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. And weed's cool.
Remember, kids, don't
and
buy
weed's
drugs.
cool. I'm gonna sell them instead.
No, what's that a line from? It's Wayne's World or something?
Take drugs
Kids-
to crimes.
No, that's like... Is that Love Actually? Kids don't buy drugs, become a rock star, and they give you to them for free.
I think that is love, actually.
Wow.
Jesus. Alright, well, that's
All
our
right,
drugs,
Owen.
man.
What is my drug? Does my drug dealer have any zombie and whatever that last one was? That sounded
So
good.
Welcome back,
what are we
dragons.
doing? We're playing D&D, right?
Yeah, inventing drugs, playing D&D. Just another game.
This is
Yeah.
basically Shadowrun now.
It's true. Yeah.
Craft your own drugs using the drug rules. Ah yes, I make deep weed. Oh wait, that's already one of them.
Enzo wants something relaxing and something psychedelic.
Are there any like BTL chips or?
Get some ecstasy while you're out there. That shit is weird. Never mind.
So,
Got to reveal way more than you probably wanted to just now.
Andrew,
Who's a
what
friend?
was yours
What's
called
up?
again?
Tarkle. Tarkle. Not Torkoal, the Pokemon.
And its effect was...
Makes you lighter and gets you high.
Literally getting you high. Like literally, like as you smoke more of it, as you become just more, like it's just weed that makes you levitate.
It's probably infused with air element or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know how to price drugs, so I'm just putting numbers down. There might
1
be.
kilo for a silver.
Here's the thing, though, is that you've got a lot of rogue alchemists trying to make a dime in a magical city.
Yep. And also the illegal necromancers I mentioned earlier.
And sorry, yours was called?
Start him. And that gives you random glimpses into random planes. And if you take too much of it, you get yeeted into one.
I really don't. I really hope that the word yeet doesn't like become. When the word yeet shows up in like the Oxford Dictionary, I'm killing myself.
Please don't. Holy shit.
No, actually no. But
I
I'm gonna be
mean-
very disappointed.
Cromulent is apparently now a word, so...
But at least
Is that not a real word? I always thought that was a real word.
It's a perfectly No, it's from The Simpsons.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I like the fact that we've made Owen have a drugs Google Doc.
Yeah. We did good tonight, guys.
This is what
Know
you've
my
lost.
pain. Know my fucking pain.
Okay, and then I'm on the last one.
Yeah, 1996. So, there you go.
That's when cromulent was invented?
Yep. By American television writer David X. Cohen for Lisa the Iconoclast, a 1996 episode of the animated sitcom The Simpsons. I only know this because I had an ex who really liked The Simpsons. Sorry.
There you go.
Thunderwave. Doesn't that paralyze the target?
It
Con
does.
DC 19? What?
It's half a tankard of rum.
Yeah.
Guess. I figured that'd be represented by multiple saves because it's multiple doses.
Oh, no, because it's this is unrelated to the current session, but my old campaign used a custom system for getting drunk because my players did it that often.
We did.
Yeah.
I made a points-based system on a scale of 0 to 5. 0, you haven't had a thing. 5, you are completely smashed out of your face. Every time you had a drink and failed a con save, a related check for said drink, you would get +1 point. Spells and shit could reverse it. Or if you made the save. So at 5, you were completely smashed out of your face. Hence Gal going home with a bottle of wine.
Man, I miss Gall.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
There are ways.
So, what's happening, Owen?
So, you find yourself in a kind of what looks at first like a rundown kind of student accommodation place in town.
Okay.
But there's enough expensive shit here where clearly they're turning over a profit.
Nice.
Alchemist supplies scattered all over the place. Arcane inscribings kind of up on the wall. Yeah. A Goliath is sat opposite you. They are wearing nothing but their What you've picked up passively from Soren and being in the school for a short while, what are old-looking third-year robes.
Okay.
And you can see kind of it's hanging slightly off the shoulders. Thankfully, the two halves of the robes meet for modesty's sake. But he's there just leaning back in this chair. You can see there are elements of kind of older tribal tattoos that then branch out into more arcane looking sigils and glyphs across his body. And a somewhat comical cliche wizard hat, the wide brim and the cone going off at a bent angle, lies slightly too small for his head. And he's just leaning back, and he's clearly wearing it as almost to make you feel more comfortable. And can make himself look a bit silly. So,
Hey.
I hear you're in the market for something good.
Yeah, some guys in the next building told me that you might know someone who sells
Oh,
zombie, stardom.
I can supply.
Sure.
I have a small buffet available to discerning consumers such as yourself.
God.
Sure, I'll sample.
Snaps a finger in a satchel, like a rolled up leather bundle appears in his hand. Slaps it on the table, rolls it out, and there is a number of pockets that he begins to open and draw things out of one.
Boy, you boy.
Perfect.
You mentioned zombie, and
Let's try that one first.
I have supply. Pulls out small paper wrapped packages of a fine grey powder. Now you can liquefy, ingest, turn to gas, inhale, drink it as long as it. No. My supplier used word infect. I say ingest, just get inside the body. Effect take place. It's really deadens you to pain, be it, maybe your heart has been broken and you want to get away. Good stuff. You're about to go into fight? Good stuff.
Can I sample?
A little bit, sure.
I unwrap one slightly. Pinky, lick.
Okay.
God.
Your entire kind of mouth and throat goes numb and dry. Gives your voice a little bit of a rasp.
It's good.
And then after about 12 seconds or so, it kind of just goes into a pleasant numbness.
How much?
Now, if you take enough, it really bolsters you up. But, 35 gold pieces a dose.
For one of these?
For one.
And he showed me what, 3?
There are 6 packets that he pulls out.
I'll take 3.
Okay. Mechanically, you make a con. If you take a full dose, you make a con save versus DC 12. On a success, you gain the benefits of false life. One spell level per dose.
Ooh.
On a failure of 5 or more, you are compelled to attack a random creature within range with unarmed attacks for the next minute. You get to make a con save at the end of each turn to break out of that. So, just letting you know.
Okay.
Well, the next is recreated here from. It's a living history, I say. I have some KMP. They call it Cavoli marching powder.
KMP.
I love it.
Amazing.
Gives you marching all night long. Gives you a wink. It gives you advantage on saves versus exhaustion, and lets you ignore the effects you might be suffering from exhaustion for the next 8 hours. However, you gain a level of exhaustion at the end of that duration.
When it wears off. How much are these? I'm actually curious on this one for a friend.
10 gold pieces of those.
I'll take, and I'll take 4.
Okay, he kind of moves them forward, adds them to the pile.
KMP.
Ah.
I'm
I
dead.
saw him
Sorry.
moving for drug signing an acronym, and I was like, fuck it,
No,
take it.
that perfect.
I have some charcoal with gets you high, literally. Not much use when we were up above, you know, you fly off city, you fall to death. But now, it might be time to have fun.
I've heard of that stuff. I don't want to disappear in the clouds. It seems bad.
Hey, it not get you that high.
Depends on how much you take.
I tell you what, I have oversupply. I'll do you 5 gold pieces of those.
What else you got?
Yeah.
Think
This is new. It turns out you take dregs of potion vats, mix them together,
Oh no.
simmer them down, concoct, mix, heat
Cook
up,
in a bathtub, yeah.
and put some magic. You know, you have to evaporate, condense, put through filter. We have our ways. Taps knows. We call it stardom. You take this shit, really open your eyes to the world.
That's what I'm looking for.
You see crazy shit, man.
It's fucking ayahuasca.
I took this once, and I saw a dragon fighting 1,000 men with big beards. And they were fucking doing crazy shit, man. They were doing cartwheels. They were flying into mouth of dragon and clawing way out on inside with axe. I saw one man kill another by strangling him with beard hair.
This shit sounds good. How much you got?
No. It's I can do 60 gold pieces of those.
Okay.
We have exclusive supply. I can do up to 10 doses.
What do you mean exclusive supply? It's made here and not made anywhere else?
Oh, it's made here. This is fresh on market. I would sell elsewhere, but we've been trapped here for some time.
What if I advertise this stardom in other places? Would you be willing to offer a discount for...
Look, every student come here looking to advertise or make some deal. You
I
can
have a
buy,
peacock.
take back to your dorm, and
I have a peacock's insignia, right? Of some kind.
yeah.
Can I flash that? You know what this is?
Immediately. I misunderstood, friend.
Exactly.
Kind of leans back, looking very happy with himself.
Not a student.
Oh, we can talk.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I've been looking for outside distributor for time.
I can put you in touch with someone. Plenty of people I know. Tessel, good market for this.
Hey.
Sankanakun, good market for this.
I like some.
Narcos happens in this channel.
I tell you. 10 doses? For 450 gold pieces. And put your friends and me in touch. We deal.
How much was the zombie again? It was 35 each?
35 each.
105. And the KMP was 5 gold each or 10 gold each?
10 gold each.
10 each.
145.
I have other thing you may interest.
Going to be honest, I don't have that much money.
Maybe we can find deal.
350. And I'll give you some interesting stuff I found on my way through the Heartlands.
I want to show this. He reaches into his robe, and you suspect some kind of arcane trickery as he pulls a potion bottle out of a pocket that clearly loads nothing in. Pulls out a potion in which you can see it's this thick yellow, not quite mucousy liquid, in which you can see 5 teeth kind of swirling around, but they're each a different tooth from a different creature.
Okay.
Gross.
Now,
It's formaldehyde.
this I call a potion of Mirrormouth. Now you drink, it's some arcane mouth. You put supply in each mouth, they all hit same time. You ever want to take 4 things at once? Now you can. 4 of one? Now you can.
Maybe
Yeah.
next time. I am here for a few days, so there's a good chance I'll be back in the next couple of days. Huh?
I think you make a good cheat in drinking contest, no?
That is one potential use.
I'm just thinking, this is just the equivalent of hitting the consume all potions button in Terraria. Just
Yeah. Also, if Turk got a hold of that potion, he could be like, I could eat 5 sandwiches at once.
Oh my god. Alright, here's the deal. 3 zombie, 4 KMP. These 10 starting for 350. And I offer you a couple of things I found in the jungle. Cinderberries.
This drug
wild
banana.
fruit.
What
Yeah,
thing you
I was-
find?
Thanks for those, Jiro.
Here's some cinderberries. These remove poisons. I'm sure someone in your business might have need for that. Wild root does a similar thing. And I have some red thorn nectar if you want to take care of someone.
You give me note for contact with peacocks?
Yes, I will put you in touch. You give me your name, I'll put you in touch with the person. It can be an alias.
Gothar.
Gothar. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to
Wow.
do business with a Russian Goliath drug dealer.
You write notes now, we make deal.
It's true. I've heard Anton going on for hours and hours. He's like, dude, you know what I want to do one day? It's do business with a Goliath Russian drug dealer. And I think, wow, Anton, that was a really specific dream that you have there.
This guy got his
Sure.
degree.
True. In what? Applied biochemistry? I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll write a note. I'll say, what do you want the note to be?
He'll essentially ask it to be like a good reference slash introduction.
IOU or something like that?
It's he essentially wants a note that if he went to like he wants a name of a peacock, a contact he can go to and be like, a member of your group spoke to me. I'd like to be a
Oh,
supplier.
okay. I like that a lot. I'll give him the name of the director of Intercell, whatever his name was. I can't remember at present.
Taliesin.
Taliesin, that's right, the guy I met with about gems.
Yeah.
And I'll say, if you're ever in...
And so he's just connected Soren's 2 like homes through the drug trade.
I hate
Hell
you
yeah.
so much.
Go over there. Go to, I give them another theater. It's like, I forget the name, Ladies Theater, I think. Go over there, ask for Taliesin Bran. And here's a note from me, signed Enzo. You show them this, they'll let you in.
Nice. Yeah, he's happy to make that deal.
Okay. Did he want any of the stuff I offered, like the red front, the
Yeah, he'll
blood
take
root?
it.
Okay, I'll give him 2 of each.
Okay.
5, 3. I feel like I gave him more, but hey. So that was 105, 145 plus 350 is 495. Oh god, I'm so broke. And I leave him 495 gold.
Okay.
Thank you, Gothar. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Be seeing you.
Oh, take second door on the right.
Okay. Thank you.
He smiles as you leave. You can see there's a couple of other people in here that aren't very intimidating. They're quite scrawny looking, kind of slightly unkempt. Clearly, like wizards in training. Maybe they dropped out or something. But they're just there in clothes, giving you mean looks. As you walk past, they kind of menacingly like crackle a little bit of lightning around fingertips. Just, wizard thugs. They're still
I make-
scrawny. They still have a strength of 8. But
Yeah. I
you
make
know,
my way out of the building, walk like 50 steps, and then in your necklace and your earrings, all of you hear, "Holy shit, guys! I just bought so many drugs. I'm on the way back. This is awesome."
Oh my god. Sorry, what were you saying, Tilly?
Fucking Slytherins.
Well, I just, that's how Mercury takes it out of you,
Yeah, no, I hear you.
You see Vigil just raise an eyebrow and then just shake his head.
So, Enzo returns with a shit ton of drugs.
Presumably he doesn't just have them in bags in his hands, just like, dude, look.
Guys! Just with like fucking
Come
2
on.
trash bags.
I've got a 15 sleight of hand, and I've
Yeah.
I know, I'm
eaten a
fucking
drug
with you, dude.
before.
So,
I just love
Shortly
the image of you
after-
like just kicking down the door and it's like, what up, bitches?
I've smoked a marijuana.
God.
shortly after
Fellow
Enzo's
kids, Would
arrival,
you like to go snort some drugs?
Yeah. How many marijuanas have you smoked?
uh,
Winners.
all
like
of
3 or
them.
4,
like
dude.
4.
You guys
like
are
4
horrible.
whole
I hate
marijuanas.
you so much. Right, so Enzo comes back
I think
and
you'll
then...
find it's actually called a marijuana.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
All right, I walk
alright.
up to you 3, and there's Tilly
How
there
would
with
you
you.
keep it?
Hi, friend.
Tilly, this is Enzo. Enzo,
Hi.
this is Tilly Gallagher. She's the head archivist.
Tilly Gallagher. Lovely.
Also from Tassel.
If
Head
the name wasn't
archivist?
a giveaway. Well, sure.
Just fucking own it. It's fine.
I'd rather not, to be honest. I don't actually get paid that much.
Well then don't own it.
Well, that message I sent earlier about the party supplies I was bringing, if you want any, I'm going to go enjoy them in the other room away from this person.
What did you buy?
Tilly.
Party hats.
What? I heard some
Um,
new stuff on the street, that's all.
streamers. Oh, you're like, ooh. I mean, I've got some zombie. If you want that, started him.
Oh, no. I don't do that anymore.
Fuck! If I'd
Stardom.
known that you knew, I would have asked. Is there anything good?
Well, Stardom's the one that I've been hearing about.
Want to try some?
I want to be for research purposes, of course.
Yeah. Research. Yeah, that's what I do too.
Sword just
What?
looking between Tilly and Enzo like, what the fuck?
I'm just sorry.
What?
You know how all those parties that you wouldn't go to?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. I'll just.
It's fine.
Yeah, right. Well,
You should come try some too. As long as you're safe with, friends and family and those around you trust.
look,
I hear on that stardom stuff you see some crazy stuff.
yeah.
Actually puts your eyes right in the great beyond.
I will point out, like, Turk is looking like very, very uncomfortable with this entire situation and just slowly sipping his like 8 ounces of rum.
Well, why
And
don't
it's
Alright.
just kind of like,
why don't we wait for Broylan to get here?
That's fair.
I wouldn't want them
Wait.
to miss out.
Someone else is coming?
Friend of mine, actually, my old office mate.
You
And
have a lot of friends.
I really don't. It's literally just Tilly and Brylan. And Freyrin.
It's fine. All my friends are dead.
Well, if you need me, I'll be dropping acid in the bathroom.
Half. Wait, no, don't go casting acid splash in the bathroom. There's a citywide ban on that.
It's.
Wizard humor. Takes a special breed.
Okay. Heading to the bathroom. There is a sign saying no acid splash.
Wonderful.
I mean, hey, if she wanted to come do drugs, it can't be. I don't know.
We're waiting for
I just wanna say,
Brylan to
this
show
is-
up.
I'm
This is
not.
the worst
Uh,
episode we've ever done.
It really is. You're horrible.
You just-
yeah. I'm glad to be back, guys. I missed you.
Uh,
Glad this is what we decided to do with this episode. The first episode.
yeah, this is not at all what I prepared, but
It's fine.
funny
It's
to
fine.
starting off with a high.
Petition to
fine.
call this episode just party supplies.
Yeah.
So, Soren / Rune, would you like to describe the character that makes the entrance next?
Oh, Brylan. Yeah. Brylan is a exceptionally tall, pale, white-haired, blue-skinned, blue-eyed air genasi. Wearing incredibly subdued, like, gray-blue robes. They almost kind of seem to shift a little bit in perception. They have lots of, like, swirly markings all the way down their hands and arms. Kind of a removed, haughty look, but very, like, aware of their surroundings. Very graceful. Abnormally graceful. And probably standing head and shoulders above everybody else. So that's
Okay. Veritably flow into the room. Quite quickly kind of pick out where people are at. And Soren comes over to you.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Hi! It's been a while.
been a long time.
Yeah, I grabbed Tilly here. Me and some friends are in
Got the
town.
old gang back together, I see. No, it's good.
Three of
It's
us.
been so long.
Yeah. This is. Where's Enzo?
Any idea what's going on? We're out of the ship and all the lights went out and
I fucked up
Yeah.
the sun.
you fucked up the sun.
Not necessarily me specific.
Of course you fucked up the sun. That is exceptionally you. In the nicest way.
Thanks,
And
Brian.
For what it's worth, it wasn't entirely him.
This is
hi,
Turk.
sorry. I'm Brian.
Vigil.
This is Abjur Brylan Mayer, who should have been Invoker.
Vigil shakes. Why not?
No, I couldn't have spent too much time in class together, sorry.
Yeah.
I
Turk will
am
offer his hand and probably shake his hand a little bit too hard.
well, that's a grip. Hi.
Hello.
This Brylan studied with me for about 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, same here, went through together.
Yeah.
Cool.
Doubled your friend count. That's good. I'm glad. I was always worried. But, us three was great, but
More friends than a bird, and the two of you now.
yeah, that's good. How's it been? I mean, it's been a while ever since Altus
Yeah, did you ever figure out what the hell was with that?
No clue from me. Yeah. Kind of stopped lecturing for a while, focused on research.
Really?
Kind of stepped back a bit, really.
That's weird.
I worked with him briefly on a project. He wanted Abjurers join in, try and bridge the gap, as it were. It failed completely, but yeah, he's. I don't know.
Changed.
Weird times,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
If you'll excuse me briefly, I'm going to go and find Enzo, see what he's doing.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, there's Enzo who's somewhere, and that's Turk, and that's Vigil, and yeah, and there's me.
Vigil just makes a beeline out of the situation.
And
Bye.
Glimmer's here as well, so I send Glimmer over to Ryland's shoulder. Just
Hey.
his normal spot.
How you doing, little one? I gotta give him a scratch.
Well, also point out at this point, Turk is probably like almost to the end of his drink now, and he's kind of swaying back and forth a little bit.
Soren is bright red, like just flushed all the way across, freckles
Hey.
standing out, ears about the color of his hair.
Hey, Tech. Glad to see you can enjoy yourself at a time like this. It's good,
I don't really have much choice in the matter.
We'll,
It's-
you gotta take the burden off your shoulders sometimes. I get it. Hey, sorry, do you want a drink?
I owe Tilly about. Yes, I would love a drink.
Great. And what about your friends? Would Vigil? What does he drink? What about the Senzo guy? Who's
Enzo drinks literally.
Oh, and Tilly too. He
Tilly.
drinks what? Everything? Nothing? Yeah.
Enzo doesn't drink, I don't think.
Fair. I can respect that. That's a choice. I tend to go for nice water these days, but I don't know why I'm telling you this. This is kind of weird. Sorry, it's been so long. I'm just like, whoa. Hey, it's Sarah.
Yeah, with less hair and
Yeah, I didn't want to ask. Don't want to just put it out there or anything, but
no, I
it's
got
good. Oh, it's nice.
hit in the head with an arrow, so
It's
nearly died a few times. Died most a few times, more than a lot.
I don't know. It's striking.
Thanks. It's it's utilitarian, and I just sort of kept it off because it's different. And can I get you something?
The Turk just kind of drunkenly pats Soren on the back and says, he's giving you a compliment, just accept it.
Thank you.
Enzo, as you leave the bathroom,
Do you want some con saves from me?
yeah, what have you taken?
How many drugs have you done?
Yes, I mixed two of them, which is a terrible idea, which is zombie and stardom.
Oh no.
Okay.
You're gonna try and punch something in another plane and lamp a dwarf and then die.
I
Can you
wanna.
make me a con save, please?
Okay, just one. Oh, I should have had visual.
Well, this is a process.
To be fair,
So
Vigil did say he
you
was
take-
on his way.
you take the zombie, and you literally just save by enough to not go feral.
Yes.
Like you needed to get a 7 to go feral.
Yep.
It doesn't have much of an effect. Like it slightly numbs you, but you don't gain the benefit of the false life.
Yeah, but the mental numbing is what I wanted.
Yeah, so you kind of woo,
Perfect.
and then you take Stardom, which is almost like a kind of little
Whoa! Thank you, Sleepiest, for the raiding party of 26.
Oh,
Oh
god.
shit!
Hey guys,
Our worst.
we're playing D&D. So hello.
You showed up at a great time. We have A, blotted out the sun, and B, done a bunch of drugs.
Yeah, we fucked up the sun, and now we're doing drugs. It's
And funnily enough, those
PvP.
aren't like those aren't like connected
related.
really in any way.
They're really
Yeah.
not.
They're really not.
As you take the stardom, which is kind of... It's a little blob of liquid that seems to be kind of... I don't know, I guess phobic of... Its surface tension is so high that it just maintains itself in a blob
Ooh.
that you can kind of pick up and just glob.
Ugh.
And it's like this rainbow mass of colours swirling within that does slightly glow.
It's like when we ate mercury as kids.
Yeah.
What?
As you pop the
We?
mercury.
Wait, not
Who's
everyone had
we? No, sorry, everyone, hold the fuck up. Who's we?
that. I didn't really eat mercury.
Okay.
It turns out.
That.
So, as you pop it, it's like eating one of every starburst at the same time. Your
Amazing.
mouth just with this weird flavor. And your eyes kind of take on this rainbow glowy hue. Almost lights up your whole face. And you can feel it beginning to sink through. We think it might take a few moments to really kick in.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, you are quite mentally numb. And so, your capacity to really think or emote is kind of gone. You are, in fact, quite undead-like, and you are kind of standing in the bathroom, slightly slack-jawed.
Yeah, that's the point. I want to teleport between planes, but just be numb to all of it and just go like, whoa, man.
And then your eyes go entirely black, and your vision goes entirely black. Okay.
Do I even exit the bathroom, or are you just gonna find me tripping in there?
I mean, Vigil's
What's,
said he was walking in, so I'm hoping at some point I can walk in and be like, Enzo, what the fuck?
Oh god.
You don't have a trip setter this time.
This
I
isn't
don't.
quite like... I need some like spooky music, not just tense
Oh,
music.
I've got some perfect drug music. This is a
Drug
perfect
music.
hold-up.
God,
Don't
you're
you
so
worry.
terrible.
I
You're
need
terrible.
I need some spooky trip. Oh my god, yes, that fucking Gravity Falls skiff is the best thing.
Hold on, there's an Adventure Zone song that was perfect for this.
Oh, Lucy, don't you dare.
Oh, I know exactly what it is.
You are in a realm of darkness and shadow, Enzo. There are shapes here, but they are black on an even darker black.
You're in my soul. Welcome.
Owen, I believe I
Yeah.
have something for this. It is Trippy Balls music. Would you like it on?
We'll give it a shot.
Alright. It is
No.
absolutely tripping balls.
This is not the right
Alright,
tone. Sorry.
Okay,
This
fair
is
enough.
like...
I just...
Okay,
I
how about
was-
this one?
well- Oh my god.
I used this music to traumatize Andrew in 2 campaigns.
Yep. Still working.
Oh my god.
This
This
one.
game has gone in places I didn't expect.
Oh, I used this as... We never figured out what the spinning thing was in the background.
Yeah. It looks like a hand that's doing this.
Alright,
We
keep
never
going,
figured
Owen.
out what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just... There we go. What you see in the shapes are almost countless shadowy humanoid forms just moving, aimlessly layered one on top of the other, filling your vision. And then 2 pale blue pinpricks of light glow far away, slowly getting closer, and you realize they're moving with the gate, and against the shadow, a creature of pure black darkness, a complete absence of light except for the 2 eyes, pinpricks of blue. You can see from its silhouette it stands maybe 20, 30 feet tall. Long, skinny, and lithe, its arms elongated, ending in long claws, its head a single mouth that distends lower than it should, the jaw hanging and it dislocating. Two horns come spiraling out, trailing from the back of its head. It leans down, slightly cocking to the side, looking you straight in the eye. Its hand slowly raises. And even numbed, you feel just cold on the side of your face. Opens its mouth as if to speak, but no noise other than the whisper of a cold, dead wind brushes against you.
I feel like a zombie, so I just stand there
You
numbly.
see, for a moment, another light, this one pale, radiant, life, burst free, and you watch as the shadows scatter, being ripped away, leaving a void around you. You see that in this dark place, where you know lies only death, 4 figures, 3 huddled around one, holding forth a symbol which is glowing with divine radiance, have stepped into this dark realm. As they do so, you see the creature that was looking at you turn, a smile on its face. 3 more pairs of eyes appear in the darkness. They seem to slither around this group. They stand there looking around confused, having expected something to attack, but nothing. You can see a shimmering, empty space behind them, a portal perhaps. A tear. These 4 forms, each similar, tall, elongated creatures of pure darkness, suddenly stride into the light, their form being ripped away from them by the radiance. As they claw, throwing these figures aside, the light goes out. The 4 eyes blink through the rift. The portal closes. And for the next minute you hear four lost souls, trapped and alone, fall prey to the shadows of this land. The rest of your high is just shadows moving by. At one point you just see the holy symbol kind of drift through the space.
Yeah, I'm zombified, so I'm kind of numb to the whole thing despite the terrifying visions. Just kind of stand there and take it in.
Shit.
At which point, I'm gonna walk into the bathroom. What do I see?
Walk into the bathroom, you just see Enzo standing there. Eyes glossed over, completely black.
Enzo, the situation out there is dire. There is social interaction happening, but currently it looks like a complete and utter disaster. If you can call it social interaction.
Do I hear Vigil?
There's echoes coming through in your vision.
Vigil wonders of it. Enzo?
Seeing some stuff right now.
I'm assuming that you stepped into here with the intent is to sample your narcotics.
As you're kind of pulled out of the high, you see that the 4 figures are still alive. Your last kind of glimpse is them huddled, their flesh looking kind of paler and more kind of gaunt than it was, and they seem trying to find a way out. You can see some trying to cast magic. Attempts to escape, but all fail as your vision kind of.
Why did they go in, Vigil?
The fuck are you talking about?
They went into their deaths. Except they don't really die.
What are you talking about? Entered what?
I kind of just like lean on you and like semi-collapse. Not like collapse, but like expecting you to hold me up.
Vigil begrudgingly does. Look, if you vomit on me, I'm going to let you drop on the floor and lay in it.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Just leave me in the corner.
If I leave you in a corner, you're going to get mugged. This place is full of desperate wizards looking for a way out. I think they want
I
to
fumble for my dagger and probably don't get it. I'm like, I can defend myself.
No, you absolutely cannot. For the please. Vigil
She
just
seems
like
to have grabbed a nearby toilet brush.
Vigil pulls it out of his hand. Get the fuck off that, and then puts it down, putting forcing one of Enzo's arms over his shoulder. I'm gonna move out of the bathroom and look for the elf and be like, sort of drag Enzo out. Be like, where are the rooms in this place? Do you have them available?
Upstairs. Yes, no, of course. Honestly, given the situation, don't worry about money. You can stay as long as you wish until this is resolved.
Right, thank you very much.
Is your
And then
companion
Vig-
okay?
Yes, he's fine. He's just
Fine.
had a bit too much to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Right, of course. Well, you make it upstairs. Yes, by all means. Here's the key. Offers you a key.
Vigil picks up the key and then just sort of like half loading into upstairs. For fuck's sake. Just like moving upstairs and takes Enzo with him, looking for the key that matches the room. Presumably there's a number on it or some shit.
Vigil, it's okay. Just lock me in a room,
Turk,
and
did you
I'll
just
be
see that?
okay.
What's up?
I intend to.
What's up, Vigil? And Enzo.
I also sent you a whisper for another thing I did, Owen. I think you saw it. I don't know.
Do.
Before I left.
I'm just like watching you guys from the table, half paying attention.
Presumably Vigil just escorts
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
Yep. Straight upstairs. Vigil looks for the room, looks for wherever the bed is, and just loads an Enzo on. What the hell did you take? Vigil snaps his fingers in front of Enzo's face. What the hell did you take? Wake up.
Oh, I took the zombie and the other one. The liquid.
That's very helpful. The liquid.
Vigil, just leave me. I'm fine.
Fine,
This is
bye.
fun.
Vigil just says fine, bye, and then just walks.
Oh my god.
Okay. Enzo spends the next 6 to 8 hours in an altered state.
But he just says, leave me, I'll be fine. But he goes, alright. And just walks out, closes the door, and locks it.
When you come back to that room, we usually share rooms, so probably you'll come back. I will
Probably.
not have moved at all.
Can you roll me a d20, please, Enzo?
Sure, that's how many hours I'm out for.
I think it's to roll to what plane you see next, perhaps.
That's how many levels I lose.
What did you get?
5.
Cool, lose 5 levels. Okay.
This is 3rd edition, permanent negative levels, baby.
Woof.
Woo!
I don't know Greater Restoration yet, y'all.
You can just leave me, Owen, and just say
Yeah. You see visions of a prison land of creatures trapped in torment in fetid jungle.
Ooh.
Not fun. It's just misery. It's a bad trip, man. It's a bad trip.
Turns out there's a lot of hells out there and negative planes. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can message me later with like things I
Yeah.
see, and you can get back to them.
So, Tilly kind of sees you leave, Enzo, and pats her pocket and thinks another time, maybe. Uh, comes back over. Sorry, I'm gonna hold off on the
Yeah, no. He
full party animal.
looks real
He
bad.
did not look good.
No.
So, hi. It's
Hi,
good to be together, Braylon, Sarn, and hi, Turk.
Turk. Yeah, this is. Oh, hey, Vigil. Is Enzo alright?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, he looked
all
really
you
bad.
get.
So,
He's
Turk,
fine.
are you? Turk, how much of that did you drink?
Turk just shows you. There's about like that much liquid in the bottom of the tankard now.
Wow, that was a lot of rum.
Yeah, I think I'm done tonight.
Oh, alright.
But
Sick.
hmm.
I think Isolde should have keys if you want to go get his room and turn in for the evening.
We don't have
Hey.
to pay for them.
It wasn't Soren.
Hmm.
And Turk's gonna kind of like put his arm around you and kind of like lean in a little bit too close. And it's just like, you don't be hard on yourself for what happened. It
What?
could have happened to anybody. For the thing with the sun, it wasn't your fault.
I mean, it literally is, but.
No, it wasn't.
Hey,
Shush. Shush.
What?
Sorry. Brylan leans in. And goes, might just want to keep that on the whispery
Oh, right.
level, you know.
Right,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
Does anybody want to go like look at the stars or something? You know?
Yeah, let's go do that. Turk, do you want to come with us, or you want to go to bed?
I'm a little bit tired. I've not slept for 4 days.
Oh, you've got the Dream Bane tea as well, right? Oh, and I got you this, actually. And I pull out a fluffy robe. No, seriously,
my
I bought
God,
this for you
yes.
while you were away. Soren pulls out.
Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah.
Yeah, a fluffy pink robe. It's enormous. It is adequately sized for Turk, and it is super soft, and he just kind of shoves it into your arms. This is a cloud beast dressing gown, and it gives you good dreams.
So if you would not, unless there is like a magically incurred dream, but that will take precedent. If you would not have such a dream, then you will always have good dreams.
Yeah, Turk just like sets the robe down to one side and like picks up Soren in a huge hug and says, "Thank you."
Okay.
Sorry, I'll put him down. And then he's gonna pick up the robe. It's like, I think I want to go to bed now.
Yeah, see if that helps things. Make sure you drink your
Yeah.
tea before you go to bed, yeah?
I will.
Right, good. Vigil! Stargazing?
Not my thing.
Right, yeah, well, I guess it's just us three again.
So he goes, right, I've got, I left the scroll on, so,
You what?
just catch up in the morning. It's been great seeing the two of you, you know, all gang back together and all that. So, I'm gonna hit the hay. And, whew, I'm tired. This whole sun disappearing thing's really taken out of me. You should, enjoy stargazing. Sarn, Brian,
Right, alright. Can you get back on your own, or can you see?
I will be fine.
Alright.
I'm not the one worrying about getting back alone, if you know what I mean, Sarn. Slaps you on the shoulder, and then she barrels on out of there.
Okay, bye! I'll be here for the next 4 days at least.
Brian, I never know what she's really saying.
She's just always been... Do you want to get out of here?
Sure, you know, she just talks real quick, you know.
Yeah, no, it's a cell thing.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broom?
Where'd you go? Let's go. I can
You just,
fly.
you just.
So.
Oh, right, yeah, you're you. I forget. Oh, right, so sort
Loud
of
as the wind.
hop on his broom and follow Brylan, I guess.
Like
Guys!
a leaf on the wind. Brylan immediately dies.
God damn it, Owen.
Wow, too soon.
Too soon, man.
There used to be, there's a GM I had who was like, your character can never die unless you choose them to in the game. But if there's something that seems impossible and you're like, I want to sacrifice my character to succeed here, for like the drama and the story, all you'd have to say is, like a leaf on the wind, I do this. And then the gem's like, cool, that's the signal.
Right then.
It's a cool thing.
Yikes. So I...
But yeah, Brian kind of, you go outside, get to the bottom of the building with a suitable rooftop, and then he does his once per day levitate as an edge, and I see. I just kind of a light on the rooftop.
Soren hops on his broom and follows. So,
You just hear Vigil audibly sigh, just go. And then it just wanders back up to the room. He downs the rest of his drink.
sort of surprised everyone was all like, bye. But I wanted you to meet Enzo. You'd probably like him, and you know, Turk's lovely. You've met Turk. You know Turk. Haven't you met Turk? Maybe you haven't met Turk. Did you meet Turk?
I mean, I didn't come out to see you, and you didn't really stop by much, so.
I wasn't really like...
I've heard of him. I think he sent word, but.
Yeah, no, I actually used to write you pretty often until we got shipwrecked. Did you get my letters?
Yeah, you just never really had an address to send them back to.
No, I've been kind of moving around for the last bit.
Yeah. Kind of lies back, looks like. Catch me up. Tell me what's happened. And you can share as much as you'd like. We will assume, like.
Soren, it takes him a minute. Like, he sits there and he kind of stumbles and stammers over himself like he normally does because he's shy as fuck. But then he starts kind of talking, and he keeps talking, and he keeps talking, and the more he talks, the more the story unravels out of him, and the more he tells Brylan, and it's like everything that he's been through, all of the frustration and the, not exactly anger, but his confusion and sadness at the world at large just kind of comes tumbling out of him before he can really stop himself. And he pretty much tells Brylan literally everything that's happened, and it probably takes a while. And by the end of it, he's sort of just staring, like he's like Soren in the past would have kind of disintegrated at this point. Brylan would know he's an easy crier and always been very sensitive, very emotional, but he just, as he's telling the story, he just gets number and number and number, and his eyes just glaze over. And by the time he's done talking, and there's that terrible, uneasy silence of like, oh God, does this person hate me now? What do they think of me now that they know everything I've been up to? Like, as that silence sort of falls between the two of them, he's just staring out into the city, saying nothing.
Rylan doesn't reply for a while. Just quietly says, I should have gone with you.
What? What?
You shouldn't have left on your own. It's not right.
You had things.
I'm glad you found people. I'm glad you found this third guy. He looks. Yeah.
I'm probably alive a few times to get over him, you know.
Like he wouldn't let you get hurt. That's good.
He tries, despite my best efforts. Probably I think I've really fucked up. Not just with his son, but with
2 weeks ago, I put a mast on a ship on backwards. You know, we all make mistakes.
You putting the mast on a ship backwards is not the same thing as everything that happened in Kabul.
That's true. We just moved the sails to the other side.
Yeah.
It's still you, Soren. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, people keep saying that. They say, don't be so hard on yourself. Don't blame yourself, Soren. You did the best you could with the situation you had, you know.
What else were you gonna do? Yeah? I know it's cliche for someone like me to say it, but gotta go with the flow.
I mean, I was cursed and didn't know I was cursed and did a whole bunch of terrible fucking things, and now my mum's furious with me, and now the sun's out. Like, Brylan, I don't know what's gonna happen in the next day or the next 4 days, if this crazy fire wizard's gonna show up and try to kill me or not.
I would say at least you know the sun's gonna rise, but... Huh.
We don't.
Don't give me any of that I might die drama. Please.
Yeah, right.
He'll come back. Alright, and then you, me, and Tilly will go. Tilly will persuade us to go get drunk somewhere, and we'll end up at a party we don't want to be at. And then we'll get out of there later than we should have, but early enough to do something with the evening. Then we'll go, I don't know, turn a rock into something funny. And it'll be fine. You can finish your studies properly, and Alice can stop being such a grumpy ass to everybody.
Do you think he...
And bring your friend Turkey, seems cool. Join the group. He can do magic, right?
Turk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. He's learning. I'm real proud of him, actually. Enzo's got some real cool party tricks as well, actually. When he's not...
And a visual fail?
Paladin. So, magic, but
right.
of
One of
a
those
sort of...
folks. Okay.
Brylan, when...
I mean, hey, they're all welcome, you know. That's
Hey.
friend of yours is friend of ours. Yeah, hey.
When all of this is over, whenever that is, and I come back here to finish up as a whatever I am now, because I'm certainly not an evoker.
Well, yeah. That was clear. What is it?
I would I would be very I would I would like to go to dinner with you. Just the two of us. My treat. And if you don't think that's a good idea, that's fine. I won't be hurt. But should have been something asked you ages ago. I never had the nerve to. When I figure, fuck it, if the world's ending and we're all gonna die anyway, fuck it. Why not?
Looks at you in the eye. And with the look of complete calm and acceptance, yeah, sure. Have a place in mind?
Yeah, but it's in Sunken Coon, so
I've never been.
I
I
know
know they got some pretty cool mages that way.
they do. Quite a few. But I've been a lot of places and I haven't forgotten about you, so.
If Turk was like conscious right now, he'd be so proud.
By the winds will make it so, you know? Just...
I have a picture for that, Andrew. This is what it would be. Hold up. Okay.
Francis. I've not really practiced or studied any kind of teleportation magic, so I'm hoping you've got something in that regard. But
I do. I can get us there and back. Same day, even.
yeah, no, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, great. It's a date then.
Make me an insight check.
Me?
Yeah, please.
Oh, okay. I don't like this.
That's right, you, Rune. Make me an insight check.
My boy wants to believe that this is true. So, 13.
There is a little voice in your head that suggests the idea that he might not quite understand what it is you're asking or saying.
Rylan. Rylan, I'm asking you out on a date.
And I looks at you confused. Oh.
I've been mad about you since second year, Brylan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That. Huh. Huh. Okay. I mean,
Like I said, if it's not your thing, if you're not interested, I know I've been away for a while. It's fine.
hey, Huh.
And
Hey, I honestly thought, like. I always saw, you and Tilly with the whole, Tessel thing, and.
no, she's like my sister.
Yeah, that make it weird.
Yeah.
It's even hotter.
Anton!
Gross.
It's not incest if it's wincest.
Shut the fuck up, both of you, you assholes.
But, you just watch him kind of be like,
The gears
whew,
turning.
I'm not gonna lie, Soren, I would totally levitate the way out of here, because this is,
I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said
but,
anything.
I used up that levitate. No, I mean, I'm not like, whoa. I'm not. I just did not. Whew, okay.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I think you're great. You're you, and you're great, but I just never really thought about that. I let you and Tilly do all the intense emotion stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's what we do. That's
But
jeez.
hey, no. Still on for dinner. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, alright.
I'll buy new robes. Is that what people do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I got research funding. I'll cover the food.
No, I said it was my treat, Brian.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Alright.
Um,
Well, look, yes. Sure. Yeah. Go for it. Why not?
okay. Do you want me to get you down off this roof?
Nah, it's fine. I was kidding. I've still got 5 minutes left on this sucker.
I feel like I should be apologizing.
No. No. It's been a weird day,
Sun
So-
going out.
And the night's still young, because it might be a year. So, I'm gonna... Hey, you know what? Before this gets awkward and weird, I'm just gonna jet off and go fix a ship. And then dinner. Don't die.
Rylan,
Yeah?
I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too, son.
I actually am gonna lean in and hug him.
He will. Also, they will. Hug back. Kind of pat you on the head with their chin. Not quite knowing what to do here. Like, yeah. Sorry, I am.
It's alright. I'll be around.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, bye. Have a good night. I guess. Day. Have a good
Yeah, let's see how that
Have a
all
good
goes.
time.
time. Bye, Brylan. I'll be
And
here.
please don't go and die or something that inconvenient. That'd suck. Bad. That'd be bad. That'd be really bad. Suck is the wrong word. I am.
I owe you dinner. I'm not gonna die.
You do, yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
I think we still owe Tilly drinks, so
2.
it'll work out. It's fine. You know what? Whew. I'm gonna. Yeah. He steps off the roof.
Good night, Brylan.
Yeah. Good night. He casts shield on his emotions.
I turn and look at Glimmer,
Can you teach me that spell, please?
Cast shield.
and then
I cast forbiddance on mine. Yeah.
l-
Imprison.
look out at the stars, and
Glimmer's just like,
that was a mess.
that went that went as good as you could have hoped.
That was a disaster. What have I done?
I cast alter self on my emotions.
Let's just go to
Well,
bed.
he's like literally half wind,
I know.
so
That actually went pretty well. He did say yes, so.
yeah, it's like trying to pin the wind on the donkey. That's a terrible analogy. I don't understand that game in the first place.
Let's just go to sleep.
Glimmer harasses you with questions about what exactly the difference between a donkey, a mule, and an ass is.
I
It's confused
answer
you for a
them
long time.
the best I can and take us back to the little hole in the wall on the tower.
Okay. So,
Oh, that was awkward.
you all get a long rest.
Yes, finally!
Wait, do I get a long
Uh,
rest?
You do, but it probably starts maybe a couple of hours later than everyone else.
Whew.
Okay.
Like, eventually it fades off and you manage to sleep. It's just keeps you up for a while. Vigil, I'd say you're probably well trained enough to get to sleep, despite Enzo's moving in his daze and half sleep words.
If he wakes me up, I'll deck him.
I'm probably pretty quiet and chill. I literally took a drug
That's
called
fair.
Zombie.
So, what is your immediate plan following this?
Oh, after the fucking post-fuel drug hazed post-date bullshit. Let me think.
Hey now.
Um,
I mean, we got a Tajika, right? 4 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait 4 days, wait for Tajikar, and I think just go on our mission to Veritania.
Yep.
I
That's
suppose like in
the plan.
yeah, I suppose in the meantime we're like in the meantime I suppose Turk is gonna want to talk to the captain some more, try to catch up a little bit more and exactly like what was going on. You know, exchange stories of the adventures and all that stuff as
Yeah.
sailors are wont to do.
He tells you like some crazy shit about what he saw in the storm. Like he got full on like, seeing monstrous shapes in the water with the lightning flashes, navigating between enormous cyclones and whirlpools. Like
Nice.
full on Hollywood CG level monster storm.
full on Pirates of the Caribbean 2.
Yeah. Like
Pirates of the Caribbean 3.
With 3, yeah, 3 was the one with the cyclone, wasn't it?
I
I don't know. Those movies all blend together. I like sat down and like marathon them all when I first watched them. So I can never tell which one's in which movie.
But he is fascinated by what you've got to tell. He's never really been inland before, so. Cool. Tales of the Heartlands and what you counted in the weird dream stuff. If you share it, is
Yeah. But Turk's gonna mention like Captain, I'll be honest. I've been missing the sea. I mean, traveling with my friends has been great, but I don't know. They're understandably a little bit put off by the water at the moment.
Yeah, in truth, so am I. I don't think I'd be stepping on a ship were it not for what's at stake. But... What are you saying, Turk?
I'm saying I'm torn. I want to stay and help my friends, but you know, you also seem like you need help, and I'm not sure what to do.
New tales, you said. We're heading to Veritania. How do you plan to get there?
How did we plan to get there?
I don't know that we had a plan.
We didn't. We decided to get here, and yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we had a solid plan to actually get there. Which that's just like us, right?
I tell you what. I owe you all a debt. Whoever the minstrel in this bard is needs to stop. This music is putting me on edge. Looks
I
like
was just like, I'll tell you what.
there's a minstrel with a violin. Like, I am so sorry. I just thought the night time
I
and
was-
everything. It was, you know,
I was tuning my instrument. I'm sorry.
really just the ambiance felt right. I didn't. The conversation I misread. I'll see myself out.
Actually, just swapped out all my strings. Needed to retune.
Farewell. There's a slight booing
Maybe
from
like
the crowd.
every bit of you cringes as you like wait for one of the strings to snap. Yeah.
I owe all a great debt. How about this? Soren seems to have contacts. He went to school here, I think I remember him saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he can get my ship repaired in time, we could sail to Veritania. And then, once you've had a taste of the salt air again, you can make a choice. You're more than welcome to join the crew. It would be an honor to have you on our side. But the sea is a beguiling mistress. Sometimes it is best to keep your feet firmly on land.
Yeah.
I would not make this choice for you, my friend.
I'd have to talk it over with the others. And
Be wise.
I also I've been with Soren now for a few years now. Wouldn't want to leave him alone. I suppose he's a lot less alone nowadays. So, I'll see what the others have to say. They did just get me back after all.
I like to see you. I understand. Right.
Hey, with or without my help, I know you're gonna find her.
It's been, what, 3 months? 2? If she's still alive, it means she's alive for a reason, and I do not want to know what that reason is. So,
But
I do not like to think about it. I will find her, yes, you're right. But
whatever's going on, I'm sure she's still just. I'm sure she's still thinking about you. You'll get her back. Hey, you've
yes.
go ahead.
I don't suppose you are proficient with carpentry tools.
mm, proficient enough. What exactly did you have in mind?
I want to change the name of my ship.
Oh,
It's still named from its previous owner. It means nothing to me. A ship should have meaning.
what name were you thinking?
I named my first ship for my wife. I will name this one for my daughter. Her dream was to take over the Tassa. Once I was clearly too old to go out on voyages no more, though. We often argued about where that line lay.
Yeah, I bet you'd have to wait a long time.
Oh. I'd have to have no legs, no teeth, and at least no hair. Maybe if I had no eyesight. Yeah, it is just a grieving father. So I will find a carpenter. It is. Don't worry. You should rest. I will. Come speak with me if you require my passage.
Will do.
Good to see you all again. He kind of scratches his now very unkempt beard and heads back towards the underbelly of the city.
Cool.
So, your plan is to wait for the delivery of Tashika,
Yep.
That's correct.
whilst also hoping for the Pyrocon and the world's fire to return.
Indeed.
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 Okay. Beyond that, your plans to then continue to Veritania?
To Veritania by boat seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
And pursue the Aracon.
Yep.
Yarp.
Yep. And
Um,
if several weeks go by and that sun's not back, then other priorities might start pushing in.
Yeah. Soren may go ask Freyrin if they should pursue the Pyrocon specifically.
The Pyrocon or the Aracon?
The Pyrocon.
I think in the next 4 days we should also ask the wizards, like the council or whatever, what the plan they're forming is.
Yeah.
And if we're required for any part of it, probably not.
We have reached a decision. You are
Not
not orcs.
orcs.
What's the problem?
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
The Ents.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when Merry and Pippin are like trying to convince the Ents to go take over
We should
Isengard.
purge of this world. Yeah.
We've just finished saying hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Okay. The Wizards Council. First they're unwilling to share, but then they're like,
Yo.
there's no point in not doing it. They have been researching as Archmages, they are allowed to do so, the archive of forbidden and dangerous shit that they recommend no one touches. Where they have been building or working together to create a plane shift spell that should hopefully allow them to retrieve. Wait. Not plane shift. Sorry. A gate
Oh shit.
spell. But to do so, they will need, like, they're hoping the Pyrocon is enough to target the Pyrocon. But they've been doing research into more, going through arcane lore and books and everything they can, consulting the School of Divination to try and nail down as concrete a specific title, name, true name of the Lexicon of Fire with which to summon it with the gate back into Yoranta.
Has anyone tried scrying on it?
I believe Scry is on the same plane, isn't it? What does it work?
Yes.
Is it? Okay.
I thought about that earlier. I thought that because we saw the Efreet, we could try to scry on them and find the Pyrocon.
Yeah.
It's only on the same plane.
Same existence. And there's no way to scry on a different plane than yourself, right?
No.
Okay. And
Not
so we
really.
couldn't research that, see if there's a way to do it or not.
To do so into the Great Beyond is...
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way to do it.
Yeah, okay.
So that's kind of their plan. Build with what knowledge they already have, essentially put together a gate spell that is designed with purpose to bring the Pyrocon through.
Okay.
Leaving as little room for chance as possible. That's it. They debated kind of going to the Beyond themselves, but they're all NPC wizards that don't necessarily have 20 class levels of hit points. Aren't trained for battle, except for Altus, and we're all like, "No, we're good." Sure, the world might die, but let's not plane shift to the plane of fire and get smoked.
Hey.
Can Soren help at all, or are they gonna shoo him away?
They would probably shoo him away.
Okay.
Altus will probably like come to you with a couple of, "Hey, I'm pretty sure I know what the deal is with this particular thing. So I want to get a fresh pair of eyes," and be consulted on kind of adjacent
Okay.
research.
Alright.
But it's very much kept to the council. They are trying to deal with it and don't want too many cooks.
I mean, that's fair.
I think.
I guess Soren will go see if he can't find a couple of spells while he's here then. While he's burning time. Har har.
Okay.
So I'll get back to you with a list of what spells I would like to research for my spellbook.
Okay.
How many do you think I could do? Like 1 or 2 in the time we're here?
I'd say you can make one attempt to find a spell. We can do that in downtime off
Yeah,
screen.
yeah, yeah. That's what I mean.
Okay. 4 days pass,
Right.
and it is about around midday. Where do you find yourselves on midday of the 4th day?
If it's the 4th day, Soren would alert Blue Jay and Altus and ask them where the safest place in the tower for him to be. That could be feasibly reached by plane shift. Like, where's the safest place he can go? Because he's not having fucking fire elementals show up on the goddamn middle of the school again.
Honestly, I thought is the School of Evocation have chambers for wizards learning Fireball.
Cool. One of those.
Okay, set in one of those.
Reading.
Some folks around. Where are the other 3 of you?
I mean, if
Um,
the thing's happening to Soren, then I should probably all go as a group, right?
yeah, yeah. Probably just want to be there just as backup, just in case anything
Makes
goes
sense.
sideways.
If Vigil needs to punch an old man, he'll punch an old man.
Okay. It's about 1 in the afternoon when you're all sat in the room, and it's been quite long. I had lunch, just got a little bit of a food coma going on, and the door opens. You see, standing in front of you, Tajika. No longer a flame. Just a bedraggled, actually wet and sodden wizard in burnt up robes with burnt up hair. Its original colour, impossible to discern. It's just been forever stained black. Eyes without that inner fire. His eyes are cast, and he is just completely bound in countless iron strands that keep his feet and arms kept in tight. Even his head is kind of locked in place, unable to talk. You also notice his hands have been bound with a pair of clearly enchanted shackles that not only bind his wrists but also have kind of iron rods that follow the fingers and bind the fingers in place so that he can't even manipulate his hands.
Oof.
The form of the hunter devil materializes behind him in an instant. With a clang, he is thrown to the floor in front of you. He steps in through the doorway. Are we to consider our pact complete?
I look down.
Here lies Tajika.
Look down. He's alive, yeah. Like,
He's alive.
right.
Eyes kind of moving around.
Yes. Please send Altraz my thanks. I bow slightly. Just for formality's sake.
He looks down at Tajika. Utters a command word in Infernal, and the bands whip away, kind of lashing, almost like living snakes, before recoiling into a 3-inch diameter ball.
Manners.
He pulls into his hand, puts it to a patch on his belt. The shackles will return to me when you release them.
Right, good to know. Thank you.
I advise you, don't give him such freedom. His flames. He is still capable of some pyromancy. Of a particular sort. I will be going now. Looks at all of you.
Very well.
And so the pact is sealed and complete. By the river of blood it is done. With a crack. And the smell of brimstone in the air. The devil disappears.
And we'll approach Tajikar slowly.
Okay.
Lean down and look into his face. Do I recognize him? I mean, obviously.
Make me a perception check.
10.
I mean, it looks like Tajikar.
Yeah.
Nothing beyond that, though. You realise he's carries a lot more scars than you realised. Looks like his form has come in scarred and healed, scarred and healed. A lot. I think as he kind of goes to his knees, looks up, makes eye contact, looks around. That's probably a good place to leave it. So we can pick up next week with that conversation.
Whew.
Yeah.
One soggy wizard.
Resolve any potential consequences of that conversation.
Sweet.
And then
Okay.
the long night on Veritania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes. Big fucking yikes.
Gonna be tough to adventure when two people in the party
Can't see.
have like a 5-foot light radius, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
try to figure something out.
Okay. Well, Jesus. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this evening. We'll be back next week, 6 p.m. GMT, 12 p.m. Central Standard, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard, with all of this clusterfuck. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Yay, Andrew's back.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, we're glad to.
It is good to be back.
We're glad to be here. Thank you for the raid earlier, y'all. For those y'all stick around.
Yeah.
And Enzo, what's your don't this week?
I have one simple request left before.
Oh.
Can I just have a quick perception check from Vigil, Enzo, and Turk, please?
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
literally just exited a roll 20. Hold on, let me
I'm
get
sorry.
back.
That would be
Okay.
a good old fashioned.
God damn
Okay.
it, guys.
Vigil, Enzo? Yeah, it's fine.
Sick.
Wait,
Hold on.
can Glimmer get
It's
one?
loading.
No, his perception is too closely tied to yours in this instance.
Right.
Oh yeah, because he's.
Alright.
It is
Loading
dark.
back the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Perception.
This would be an incredible time for a nat 20.
Nope.
Nope.
Damn it,
Okay.
Love
guys.
perception group.
Well, I got a 20 with advantage, but it doesn't matter.
No worries.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Oh,
Alright.
and
It's fine.
Alright. So guys, thanks for tuning in.
See you next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
don't
drugs.
disappear
do
the
drugs.
sun. Yeah, because that was the worst thing we did this session, was do drugs. Not fucking disappear the sun and doom the world to an icy death. It was the drugs.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Do we
cool.
really need to say that, though?
It's fine.
Do you think most people know not to do that?
Don't disappear the sun,
It's all
guys.
good.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have a great evening.
Just don't.
take care of each other, and we'll see you next week for more of this. So, see you later.
Peace.
Bye.